Okay, you can't do that. I wonder why it works on cloud though. Then, like, I don't understand. Like, if you attack Tifa first and then it always worked with cloud, why not with Barret? Oh, maybe because you put it in earlier, then he gets his ADB or something like that. Like, the thing is, and the reason why I thought that works is because if you put in Tifa and he does not turn around, and then you put in Cloud and then Barret, Cloud is still getting the back attack damage. But I think it's because you're not waiting then, and you put it in immediately before Airbuster is getting a turn. Maybe. Or is this new play for 7 on PlayStation 2? 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Usually PlayStation 1 speedruns are done on PlayStation 2 because PlayStation 2 has something neat that is called fast disk speed, which gives the PlayStation 1 games a lot faster loading times. It's not a mod of PS2. It is laser assisted. Back in Midgar, what happened to the run? Well, I learned something new about Airbuster. It means which at the moment for the speedrun? PlayStation 2. Or I don't understand the question. I'm playing this right now on a PlayStation 2. And the reason why PlayStation 1 games are generally run on PlayStation 2 is fast disk speed. Learn stuff all the time. Maybe you should start from scratch, Jolly. Maybe that would make it better next time. Na 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 na. Mario movie has almost already eclipsed Pikachu. You mean like Detective Pikachu? But Detective Pikachu was pretty... Like, I don't want to say crap, it was still a fun movie. But it was not very Pokemon-like, you know? Like, the problem I had with Detective Pikachu was that it had nothing Pokemon in it except the Pokemon, you know? Like, the whole world and everything was... Like, could have been worked. Everything could have worked without Pokemon as well. Whoop. Oh my god. Well, let's hope there was a first fight manipulation. That's exactly what you liked about the movie? Wait, that is... Wait, you went into a Pokemon movie and you liked that it was... That it was whatever if it was about Pokemon or not? I don't know, when I go into a Pokemon movie, I... Like, when I watched Detective Pikachu, I was hoping that, like, the movie was about Pokemon. And the Pokemon world. But it was not really about Pokemon, and it was not at all about the Pokemon world. Neo Cornfed, thank you. Yeah, let's see. I just had a reset because that Airbuster fire is not working the way I thought it would. After our find back attacks and stuff. Because the problem is if you wait what he's doing, like I just tested that, I should have not tested it in a run, but if you wait what he's doing, and in my case he did turn around to Tifa. No wait, he did not turn around to Tifa. No wait, he did turn around to Tifa and attacked with Barret, right. He did not turn, he did turn around to Tifa and attacked with Barret first, so he attacks in front. To not get the counter, but that also deleted, for some reason, Barret's back attack damage. So Barret only dealt like 120. So you cannot wait. And I think it's because usually when you put it in, you put it in before Airbuster is getting a full ADB. Or something like that. Nah. And once he has a full ADB and his attack is locked in, he's not getting back attack damage anymore, from front at least, you know? Because it's not counted as a preemptive attack anymore. No. Oh, come on. That was sad. That was sad. Oh, and the miss. That's also sad. Yo, Brute. Skipping what? Skipping stream? I'm skipping my job. What? Brute, did you drink again? Didn't I tell you to get off the bottle? Five, 6, 7, 8. I did say that, but for yesterday, Rude. I did not stream yesterday. Oh, Zereese, how you doing? In normal primitives, you do not take, at least not like in term, like for Genova, for example. For Genova Birth, we only throw grenades. You know, we're not actually getting a physical damage in yet. So you can throw 3 grenades and then get still the back attack from the Braver because that's the first attack, you know. But in Airbuster's case, we attack with Tifa already, which is already a physical attack. So maybe you gotta put it in earlier, you know. But I wasn't 100% sure. What's the problem there? You're Bit Bob. Thank you so much for the 9 months and the 3 in a row. Oh, nice crit. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing super well. Na. Who probably lives in yesterday? He always does, huh? If he's going for Barret again, I'm not sure if I want to use that limit. I already got 70 extra in. You know what? I test something. I test something. No. That's okay. could even do a barrel attack here, but for my test I don't want to do it. Fucking hell. Nice. That was insane. Very nice. That's what I wanted to try. That's very good. Problem is that the next fight. That was a quick scorpion, for sure. Problem is that the next fight needs Cloud to get it. Oh wait, no, never mind. No, never mind. I don't need. There's not no slots. I don't need to farm a limit yet. I just need a limit until Airbuster, so that's no problem. Actually. Always the fucking smoke bomb. Well, I guess he got a limit then. Why not? Yeah, I mean, half a bar is a little bit risky, of course, but yeah, it can work, sure.
Me? Gungaga.
You can always switch back to no slots now instead of no major glitches. Get a world record there. I have world record there. Someone needs to beat it. Yo, Rito, how you doing? You beat it. Let's go, Zeris. You can do it. Your Morningcraft. How you doing? Yeah, I thought Morningcraft might do it, but he did not. But guess Brutals is the next hope at some point, maybe. I mean, he's taking it really chill. No, 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 no. He's not submitting, right? I don't know if he's submitting or not. He might not, because he doesn't like SRC. I think I got a potion, right? Not potion. Nice. What a chill day today. Guys, you have a chill Saturday, I hope. Everyone. Very comfy and nice. The sun is coming out again. It's super cold here. I went for groceries early and I went out without a jacket, just with a hoodie, and that was fucking freezing. cracked teeth and stench is cozy as fuck. I mean, who am I to tell you what is cozy for you? Quite warm in England today. And moist. It goes without saying, right? Island weather. I was never in England, but maybe at some point. I know, like, at the same time, I would like to travel a little bit. On the other side, I don't know what I want to do there, like, when I'm there. Like, I don't, like, it's kind of funny, like, like, somehow, it would be cool to visit England at some point. But when I think about it, I'm not sure what I want to do there. It's like, okay, then I'm in England, so what? Then what? Especially like traveling between first world countries. I don't understand. Like, I don't see the appeal, you know. It would be much more interesting to go somewhere where the culture is just very different, you know. Like, I don't know, India or something, Egypt, or like somewhere in Africa generally, South America. Japan, sure. China, you know, like where you get a little bit of a culture flash, but like going from Austria to England, it's like, yeah, it's like same buildings, same people, kinda. It's not so different. Same way of living. You're from the UK. You would love to go to Vienna. What do you wanna do here? I mean, don't get me wrong. If you like an architecture kind of guy, like if you like to visit, if you like to see like attractions, then of course there would be an incentive to travel between first world countries. But I'm not really someone who's like, oh man, I want to see the Statue of Liberty. I'm like, man, I want to see the Big Ben in London. Like, oh man, I want to see the Eiffel Tower in Paris. It's like I don't care. I'm more like a culture. Like I would be more interested in the culture of where I'm going. Not the tourist attractions. Go in Vienna, you would find Zheal and look under his beanie. What? That's lewd. But yeah, 15 or 15. Oh, because there was apparently, like tonight, there was apparently like a bot or so in the FF7 Discord who's like spammed at everyone in all the channels. Someone took care of it, like Ace or so. But I also, when I woke up and I looked in Discord, I also had like 50 notifications. It's all alcoholics and Jeremy Kyle here. I mean, it's all alcoholics here too. Don't get me wrong. That's also like a thing, you know. It's like, what does Austria have? An extensive drinking culture. I think Austria. Don't get me wrong, but I think Austria is either the biggest or second biggest country, like beer country in the world, with like consumed beer per person or something. Like I think Austria has like the or almost the biggest beer culture in the world. Roman, if you get whispered a link from a random person to during any stream, do not click it. Absolutely true. Don't click on random links. Also, it's like you generally be careful because recently I got messaged by an old friend that I haven't talked to for a while, and he messaged me on Steam. Or was it on Twitch? Either it was on Twitch PM or Steam. And he wrote me...
Oh, you touched my tra-la-la.
C3RO13 happy I
you're
love
Space
random
Coyote.
links.
Thanks so much for the 16 month. Welcome back. Love random links? I mean, then click on it. If you love that, have fun. But he messaged me something like, hey, here, my sports team is doing this and this right now. Can you please vote for us? And he gave me a link, you know? And it was a bit weird, but he was spotted. His account was compromised. So definitely also be careful with like unexpected messages. Even if they could be realistic. No. Yo, Colin Bolts, how you doing? Happy Saturday, my man. Oh yeah, and something weird, like something you need to take even more care about than random bots giving you virus links is like be extra careful of Jolly's links. Those are even worse. I missed Midgar Skip. It's true. Guess I have to go around. It's okay. It will just cost a few minutes. Not the end of the world. Oh guys, did you see the comment I got on YouTube recently that I shared on Discord? Where someone was like, man, you should speedrun the game legit, like without glitches and stuff. Did you know the only legit way to speedrun a game is apparently glitchless? No. Yo, Racco! Nice to see you. How you doing? And hey, Luna Festival. Almost didn't see you. Hope you guys have a great Saturday. Ba-dum. Once a cheater, always a cheater. Oh man, you have no idea. You should look forward to those Ocarina of Time speedruns. I guess if you would have a reason to call me cheater, then you will get one there. You will get a reason there. But he still said yes. The only reason, like, I'm still motivated. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2. The only reason why I stopped learning Ocarina of Time is because I didn't have the time for it because of the marathon and FF7, you know. And it's like one little session of Ocarina of Time per week is just not enough. It felt so bad. But now with the FF7 ending, the marathon ending, now I finally have the time. I already looked a little bit into it today. I like set up my Wii and everything again, and looked into a few movements, what I remember. Bum 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 bum. Oh, so early. Damn. Come on, run fast. Yes. Nice, take it. Pretty good. And he's until FF16 is out, so I need to wait, what? You mean FF7? To end it into why? What does FF15 have to do with that? Mm-hmm. 16. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. What does FF16 have to do with that? It's really yes. But what does that have to do with that? Keep the marathon alive until then? I can't keep it alive. There is only FF7 left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is no way I keep the marathon alive for 2 months. Played real slow. I don't know, like, gotta be honest with you, I de-learned how to play FF7 real slow. I don't know how to do that anymore. I don't know what to do. Because the biggest part of playing a video game slow is like not knowing where you have to go. And not knowing how like the mechanics and everything works. But I know where to go and I know how the mechanics and everything works, so it's like I cannot pretend I don't know. He said FF9 will be 2 weeks max and it was like a month. Wait, what? Play World of Final Fantasy? No. I didn't enjoy World of Final Fantasy that much. Don't think I want to replay it. No. Drunk incentive. I don't think I want to do that. You can do 100% FF10 too. Well, I tried to do that and people did not want to do it. So I had my chance there. Yeah, Final Fantasy X-2 was one of the only games that did not make all the incentives in the marathon. Like Final Fantasy 13 did not make all incentives. Final Fantasy 13-2 did not make all incentives. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and Final Fantasy X-2. You made incentive to stop playing it. Well, then the marathon would be over already, probably. Frame perfect. So, let's do it. Let's do it better this time. Let's do it right. Yo, what's up, Mega Promac? Happy Saturday. Stopping until it comes out and interrupt your flow. I mean, that's still 2 months. I mean, FF16 will interrupt the flow anyway. But that doesn't mean I should just freeze everything until like 2 months more, you know? I don't know, I also just don't really feel FF7 anymore. You know? I'm fed up. I mean, I understand the people that want to see more FF7. I absolutely do. But everyone has to understand that I'm running FF7 now again for, like, basically uninterrupted since Kalm Skip was found. When was Kalm Skip found? When was Kalm Skip found? It's like since then I was pretty actively running FF7 all the time. ...2007. I don't think that is true. It might be a little bit more modern. Nice time save there. You want Brother Fire 4 world record? Man, if Brother Fire 4 would be a more grindable speedrun, that would be fun to do. Problem is that Brother Fire 4 is just... It's overall a very easy to do speedrun. That is just pure RNG, you know? It's like random encounters is RNG, what bosses are doing is RNG, if your characters are comboing is RNG. It's just... It's so much RNG that it's... I mean, I don't doubt that I could get it after a while, but it's just not a very fun speedrun. You was running Brother Fire 3 some time ago and stopped? Yes. So, what do you want to say? And it did very good. Like, stopping Brother Fire 3 was a good decision. I went over to Final Fantasy 7 and it went very well for the channel. So I hope abandoning the Final Fantasy 7 for a while will hopefully also extend the channel and do very good for it. Isn't FF9 also mostly RNG? It has a lot of RNG, yes, but it's not mostly RNG, you know? Like in FF9 it's just that there is a lot of execution too, and like a lot of knowledge involved. It's just, for FF9's case, it's just that RNG is so meaningful, so impactful. Oh, what? No, what am I doing? Aha! Not yet. I was like, why is the cutscene not popping? It's just that in FF9, the RNG is just so impactful for your runtime that the execution doesn't. I don't want to say it doesn't matter. It does matter, but it can still be completely destroyed just by RNG. But FF9 still is a fun run, you know. Yo, Billy! It's going very well, thank you. How are you? How's the Saturday? Back to 50 viewers? Well, I hope that will not happen. But I mean, the thing is, if I would be back to 50 viewers, going for other stuff than Final Fantasy VII, then so be it. The thing is, I cannot get where I want with just running Final Fantasy VII, you know? So, if everyone is jumping off of the channel just because I'm not running actively FF7 anymore, then it just shows me that I wasted all these years on Final Fantasy VII. And I don't want to be a Final Fantasy VII bot for people, you know? And it's like, don't be so overdramatic. It doesn't mean I will never run FF7 anymore. Do you remember last time? It's not the first time I'm abandoning FF7. You remember last time I abandoned FF7 for Secret of Mana, Final Fantasy IX, and Final Fantasy VIII? Same thing. Same thing. It's like a toxic ex dropping you for something new and shiny and coming back whining. Let's give it another try. Yes. Why not? Luckily, the game is not a breathing and feeling entity, so I can be like that. Which games are you switching to speedrunning? Ocarina of Time and Final Fantasy IX. No. Dark Souls 2, but that's still in the future. Ocarina like dummy copycat? Dude, I did it first. What do you mean? If anything, dummy is copying me. But I don't think anyone is copying anyone. I think Dummy is mostly doing it as a thank you to Glitchymon. Because Dummy was pushed and raided quite a lot by Glitchymon. And that's how he got in touch with Ocarina of Time more. And I think he's kind of... I think Dummy maybe feels a little bit obligated to go a little bit into the speedrun as a little thank you or something like that maybe. F9 was pretty popular, right? It was okay popular. You mean like back then when it came out? I think it was okay. How do you enjoy Bango, Zheal? Banjo-Kazooie? It was super fun. I'm looking forward to finish it. If this run doesn't make it later, maybe we continue Banjo-Kazooie. I finished Cuphead now. Yesterday. Was also fun. Na na na. Gotta say I was not a huge fan of the DLC bosses though. I feel like the normal bosses were a lot more fun. Cuphead. Okay, let's see if I can do the little skip here and save myself 3 minutes, seconds, I mean. Nice. That was pretty good. Wow, wow. 6 skip. But Banjo-Kazooie speedruns, I mean, if I would do like a Nintendo 64 3D speedrun, it would probably be Super Mario 64. Since that one is just a super interesting speedrun. To try to speedrun the game legit, no glitches? Which one? Like it's kind of fun. Can anyone of you, like it's like you feel like so many people like to watch glitchless speedruns, and you're like, man, everyone just loves glitchless speedruns more than glitch speedruns. But can you even think of one game where the glitchless category is like the most popular one? I can't even think of a game where the glitchless categories are the most popular categories. Unless of course the glitches destroy the game. Like, I mean, even partially, you know. The Mario Bros? I don't know the situation of Super Mario Bros. Pokemon Red? I think they run it glitched, right? They just don't do the warp thing. But like they do still little glitches and stuff, right? Like the bike thing, for example, right? That's not glitchless. I mean, of course, I don't mean like a credits warp thing. Like those are usually the the least popular ones. Like if there's like a credits warp speedrun, that's usually not a very popular speedrun. Like, not even runners like that a lot. Well, the categories of the actually, that's why we'll learn MST. I think MST is like the perfect combination of actually playing the game and finishing properly and glitching, you know. It's like Ocarina of Time has such a nice variety of categories depending on how glitched and how much gameplay you want to have in the run, you know. And I think MST will hopefully be a very nice balance. Because in MST you still have to do all the dungeons pretty much. Like you have to collect all the medallions, all the stones, and do all the trials. You have to defeat Ganondorf properly. You just basically use glitches to get around the world faster and skip little things like boss keys and stuff. Yeah, but NMG is no major glitches. You still glitch a lot in NMG. You still do skips and stuff. It's just that the major glitches in A Link to the Past are very, very game-breaking. Whoop. Almost fucked up. Let's go defeat Ganon rules and restrictions, right? And I hope MST will be a fun category. I mean, if Ocarina of Time is fun and it's popping on the channel, then I would have nothing against learning other categories too, like 100%. I think 100% is still the most interesting one, but like no SRM 100%. But I didn't want to start with it. Bum, 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 bum. F7 lurkers changed to OOT lurkers. I mean, I'll be okay with that. Does it really matter if they lurk for FS7 or they lurk for OOT? Lurkers are lurkers. But I mean, I like, don't get me wrong, I very much expect a crash in viewer numbers after the transition now, like going into a Final Fantasy VII break. But I mean, I can't be afraid of that. Like I can't get stuck on like 300 to 400 viewers just because I'm afraid going a little bit back to like 150, 200 for a while, you know. Then you could lurk OT, would cut your ears off the other noise Link makes. I mean, it depends how you like the game, I would say. I want to say every video game has annoying SFX if you don't like the game. Like, I would say someone who doesn't like Final Fantasy VII a lot is also like, man, these menu sounds are awful. For example. Like the bloop 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 all the time, you know, like when you fight, it goes like bloop 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 all the time, like from switching the menus and stuff. Like bloop bloop and chip chip, bloop bloop and chip chip, you know. It's subjective. Na 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 na. You know which sound is annoying? Power Word Simulator. Yeah, we'll see about that. It might not get met anyway. Bum, ba, 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 da. Like, but I put it deliberately on like the tier 2 donation center for FF7, so I'm not like gatekeeping something that people actually wanna have, you know. So that when it gets met, that it gets met, and like that people donate for it for its own merits and not to access something else, you know. Bum 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 na 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 bum bum. You'll probably turn stream off and be chat only when OT runs happen. Nice. But it's like, I mean, of course, it's there's always like at this point, of course, there is some people who said like they look forward to Ocarina of Time runs. And I mean, obviously, a lot of people come up to me and say like, oh man, I'm not fucking interested in FF7 runs. You will never see me again if you started and blah blah blah, you know. I also got PMs where people told me that they unfortunately have to unsubscribe when I'm not running FF7 anymore. But it's like, what can I do? I also told those people that I can't be afraid of doing something else, you know. I can't just do Final Fantasy VII for the rest of my life just because a few people only want to see that. Bum 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 bum. You're afraid you might have to keep subscribing when you quit FF7? I'm sorry about that. Yo, Billy, appreciate it. But you're not even subscribed. But of course, like I'm definitely more happy about everyone who's like actually here and chatting and and like participating in the stream than like a subscriber who's running away when anything else happens than what they want to see. Nah, nah, nah. And you're brutals, but you are already subscribed. Man, all these weird people. All these weird people. Thank you for the good luck. Down. Down, down.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
The tra-la-la? Oh,
ding,
Jolly
ding, dong.
gifting the Billy a sub. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. Yo, Billy. Now you got the sub. Hope you will enjoy it. It got me. I got you, yes. But I know you got a gift sub. You were in either the bomb from Dragoon or Oboladi Bobo, I think. Recently. So I only partially got you. Are you going to speedrun the remake by any chance? F7 remake? I want to, yes. And you, Elson. At some point. Like, it's definitely a plan to speedrun the remake. But I don't have a specific schedule for that yet. At some point, though. 5,000 people watching Cannibal. Okay, so if suddenly 5,000 people would start watching FF7, I might run FF7 for the rest of my life. So of course, if you can get like 4,500 people here in watching this now, then you can save Final Fantasy 7. Let's get something solved to do a history of Final Fantasy 7 video. Did he ever do an RPG? I don't think he's into RPGs. So we'll probably not touch episode. No. Damn, that was a really slow escape. That sucks. 1, 2, 3. Yo, Bal! It's going pretty well, thank you. How are you? Bow. But I mean, I think he's mostly into arcade-ish games, right? So if I want to be in a summoning salt video, I would have to run something simpler. Like an old retro platformer or an arcade game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. Is it Lego Star Wars? I mean, Lego Star Wars definitely goes into the right direction, at least. A little bit. Or can it just send my steps? This game is a step loop. When I run through the fields here, every step I'm doing, like you see Cloud running, right? And every step he's doing, his danger value is going up. And every step he's doing, he's stepping basically on another step ID. And if his danger value, like it will happen here now, I will get an encounter here. Boom. You see? That's because this game is a step route, and I know exactly what encounter this is. It's preemptive against these two forces, you know? And the steps are to manipulate this step route. It's like every time I'm walking a step instead of running it, my danger value is only going up by 1/4 of the usual amount. So by walking instead of running, I can skip encounters. Like, let's say, for example, there is a step ID coming up that needs a danger value of 100. And if I just run, at the point when I'm there, I will have a danger value of 120. So 120 is more than 100, means I will get that encounter, right? But if I'm walking there, I'm only getting 1/4 of my danger value. And when I walk there to the step ID that has 100, I'm only at 90. So 90 is less than 100, so I will not get the encounter, and I skip that fight. After that, I can run again and hit the next encounter, you know? And you memorize all of the steps? Yes. You gotta memorize all of the steps and everything. But what is even more important than memorizing the steps is the movement. You have to have perfect... Oh shit, you also need to have perfect chopping. Like here, for example, this is a very infamous screen, or like especially this screen here, for people to lose a lot of distance there with their movement, because you gotta go all the way around through the inner rails, and not only that, you also gotta cut the corners with diagonals, so you're saving fractions. A fraction is 1/8 of a step. This is how the game counts the steps. 8 fractions is 1 step ID. Interesting, you can vendor that? Yeah. It's like, for NMS here, it's better. Because it saves the screen transition in Sector 6. We don't shop there in no slots because we don't have the money yet. In no slots, you don't have the money you have in NMS. You need the ether here from Reno. Nice, that's very good. That's very good. Bum 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 bum. If Reno is nice. What? He's not dead? What? He's still not dead? What? Why you, what? Oh shit, that was a wasted... That was a wasted braver. Oh, that's okay. Maybe I got an extra brave out of that. If I got another limit until sample. Woo. But yes, this speedrun is a lot to memorize. And this also has very, very tight strategies later in battles and stuff. This is a very, very cool speedrun. He's trying to grow. I support this. Yeah, I wanna go above 180 centimeters. But it's hard. If you don't support Zheal, you're a lame. Yeah, right? But I always wanted to, like, I'm like, so far I was always afraid to take the steps a little bit. But like abandoning Final Fantasy VII, like taking a break for a while, I want to definitely establish myself more in the direction of like a speedrunner, not a Final Fantasy VII speedrunner, you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure when people think about me at this point, they're like, yeah, he was that FF7 speedrunner. I don't want to be the FF7 speedrunner though. I want to be a speedrunner, period. Because I'm not only enjoying FF7, running FF7, I do absolutely enjoy running this game, but there's also a lot of other games I enjoy. I enjoy running. And the only reason why I got stuck on FF7 for so long now is because it was doing very well for the channel. What Caleb does in juggle games, yeah, that's the plan. That's exactly the plan. I mean, Caleb is not the only one doing it, but that's the plan. Going back and forth between speedruns and other stuff. That marble streamer, I mean, that works. Wuta is completely cut on these runs. Yes, Wuta is completely optional. It's still like this run specifically here is called any percent NMS for no major skips, but it's still an any percent run. So we still try to finish the game as fast as possible from start to finish. It's just that this iteration of the run cannot do any major skips, because normally we can skip huge parts of the game. Like there are four very, very big skips. The first one is we call guard skip, where you can skip the whole Sector 5 part with Airbuster and meeting Aerith, which saves 20 minutes. The next big skip is skipping Kalm after Midgar, like the flashback where Cloud explains the backstory, which saves another 20 minutes almost. The next big skip is Cosmo Canyon, which skips a little bit over 15 minutes, where you don't have to enter Cosmo Canyon at all after the Gold Saucer. And we're going straight to Nibelheim. And the last big skip is the raid on Midgar Skip at the end of CD2, where you go directly from Diamond Weapon into the Hojo fight without going through Midgar. And in NMS here, we can't do any of these. This should be a Hell House encounter. Like not this one, but it should be far enough to get a Hell House encounter on the next fight. So now I'm doing something that is called elevator manipulation. When entering the Shinra HQ, you can either take the stairs or go up the elevator. And how many encounters you get is random on the elevator. But encounters cost a lot of time, so there is a very extensive manipulation we can do in these runs to get the number of elevator encounters down to 1, which I will do here now. No. Alright. Do we get 3, 3, 1, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Looks like it will be 3. Sure, I can leave immediately and get a 3. 335. That is good. Yes, that is very good actually. It's a tough first stop with a 7-8, but everything else looks good. 185. Good, perfect. On our way at the cover material and the other item in your garden. Well, won't you just skip that? Many extra steps, right? No, that encounter doesn't. That screen doesn't have encounters. So the step route is only active on screens where I can also get an encounter. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Happy Saturday. It's like imagine the step route like a foil. Like a foil that lays over all the screens where it can get encounters. And if Cloud is running, he will run at the same speed on the normal field and on the step route foil, if you know what I mean. But if Cloud is walking, he will walk slower on the actual field because he's walking, right? But he will still go with the same speed on the step route foil. It's probably a little bit complicated that way to explain. But it's like whatever you're doing, running, walking, the speed you're going on the step route is always the same. It's not slower. That's why when you're walking, you get the encounter. Nice. That's why when you're walking, you get the encounter earlier. Because you're wasting distance on the step route, but not necessarily on the field. Like here, for example, I wanna force an encounter here. Because that's the step route. Because if I would not force an encounter here, I would get the encounter on the next hostile screen. Oh, that's massive. And that would make the encounter unescapable. Also, in the next few screens here, I have to basically walk frame perfect. Because I just manipulated the elevator, right, to only have one encounter. In order to do that, I have to, like here on this screen, for example, on the next one, there is RNG active. Like every frame I'm on this field, RNG is advancing. So I gotta run through these fields very precise. So the RNG is only advancing by a certain amount. So that the manipulation is working properly. me see real quick. Oh shit, I have a huge window here. That's very nice. So there's 2 more screens with the RNG on, the next screen and the one after, before the elevator. On the wall it says Avalanche. It's Avalanche propaganda against Shinra. Bum, 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 bum. Poor Shinra. Just getting propaganda. Shinra did nothing wrong, did it? I think killing hundreds of thousands of people to destroy one little resistance group, that is very reasonable, don't you think? Ba, 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 ba. Na 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 na. Exactly. So this screen is the hardest screen. This screen also has RNG, but it's hard to run through it in a precise way. That was pretty good. So now we'll manipulate the elevator. Uh, 185, 185. Good. Good. And for that, you will, when I enter the elevator, I will open my menu to sync my countdown timer with the RNG of the elevator, and then you will hear some beeps. That's like a metronome at the end of the timer, and on the 4th beep, I have to press the button on the elevator, so I'm getting hopefully floor 19. If everything worked. Might be floor 13, though. Oh, it can't. Oh shit! It actually can't be 13. Okay, I can't. Okay, I can't do 13. It will be okay. If I get floor 13, I'm fucked. Ah, I should have just. Whoop. Man, the greed. The greed for a few frames. It's okay. All right. Okay. Let's see how things go. That's good. That's one late. I was deliberately going a little bit late. One late. Oh, nice. That actually gives me a better window too. So, and that gives me 3, 4, 3 is 1. So now I have to hit specific visual cues. Perfect. Perfect. Shit, this is bad. 10 is 1. Alright. That's not perfect. That's still frame perfect. Nice. What do I have? 6, 7. 6 is 1. Not frame perfect, but only 1 off. And 3, 4. 3 is 1. Nice. Frame perfect. Was a good elevator. Only 1 off. Only 1 extra menu. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Good shit, my guys. Good shit. Nah, you asshole. Bad ADVs. Shit. Na 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 na. No, what am I doing? No, shit, I aimed on that guy again, right? Ah, fuck me. Oh wait, no, I did not. Ha! All good. I'm not stupid. Good. All good. Played it right. Na, 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 na. Hey, time safe. Take it. Not a bad Midgar so far. Oh, your broad meal. Happy Saturday. So, and with that out of the way, we can breathe a little bit more freely. Because that was already the hardest part of Midgar. But now we have another little manipulation coming up. Because there is the floor with the Maya password. And that Maya password can be known earlier already. Because the Maya password depends on what in-game time you enter the floor on. So I will open my menu and check out my in-game time right before I transition to the floor, and they will tell me what the password will be. You can also check a specific bookshelf for that, but checking for in-game time is a little bit faster. By like 3 seconds or so. Okay, I will check my in-game time. 29. And 29 is king. So I know the password will be king. Ba 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 bam. Whew. Alrighty. Who found that out? Ah, that's super old. 1, 2, 3. I've no idea who found that out. That was already very old when I started learning this game. Yeah, that is also pretty old. Like when I learned to speedrun. People check the bookshelf still all the time. But the method of checking in-game time was known. It was just considered unreasonably hard. It was like considered a pro strat that people that runners didn't want to do. Like, you have to understand that when I started learning to speedrun, this run was mostly ran with a much more casual approach Except some few runners. There were like a few runners that took it seriously. But generally a lot of runners had a much more casual approach. But so now the same sort of elevator. No, it's also a lot simpler. Like for this has nothing complicated to it. It's really just checking your in-game time second, and depending on the second, it's one of the 4 passwords, and it's always rotating through. You know, it's not like there is some complicated math or so behind it. It's always rotating between Mako, King, Bast, and Bomb. You know, like zero, like in-game time second 0 is Mako, and then 1 is King, 2 is Bast, 3 is Bomb, and then it just rotates through that. You know, Mako, King, Bast, Bomb, Mako, King, Bast, Bomb, Mako, King, Bast, Bomb. Da 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 da. Woo! Ba-bum. Ba-bum. But yeah, generally for the speedruns, I just hope that a lot of people just will just enjoy seeing me do speedruns, you know? That's kind of my hope with switching to other speedruns. That it's not necessarily Final Fantasy VII, but just me doing speedruns. Because like, as it is right now, the only things I'm doing right now is either FF7 speedruns or challenge runs or casual playthroughs, you know? Like a randomizer or the marathon, stuff like that, you know? But it's been a while since I did another speedrun. So my hope right now is that it's not necessarily just FF7 that people want to see me doing, but more my approach on speedruns. I hope, if that makes sense. So I hope I will also get a lot of support when I run Ocarina of Time and Final Fantasy IX. Last time I tuned in once in a while, hopefully you're feeling amazing now. I do feel amazing, thank you. Hope you too. I don't know when I was not so well, but yes, I'm doing fine. Don't think there was anything bad going on. I haven't felt like particularly bad in forever, which is great. It's also like generally I gotta say, since I started losing weight and I'm doing sports now, I've never felt so good in my life, man. It's just like day and night. It's like, who would have thought that, like, that not being a lazy fat fuck is good? That's insane, really. You lost weight and now you feel like shit? Wait, what? Like, did you not lose weight in a healthy way? You gotta take care, of course, you know. $75% run and 25% game. For me, 2. I mean, it's hard to put it into percentages, but for me, it's also more the runner than the game. Like generally, I like watching runners that I like that take the game seriously, you know? I really don't like watching casual speedruns. Not a lot. I don't have a lot of joy watching a runner that is just doing a run to finish the game. You know what I mean? I wanna watch someone who tries to like PB actively, to like work where you know this person is like practicing. This person is studying the game, improving himself and the game, you know, like with the speedrun is trying actively to squeeze everything out. This is what I enjoy watching. And if I know that runner is doing that, then I don't really care what he's running. Not a lot. No, yeah, as heard from sitting on things, you've developed acid reflux. What is acid reflux? Bum, 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 bum. You don't watch other Final Fantasy VII runners because there is always something you don't like about the streams. Oh, interesting. Donkey drummer on other Final Fantasy VII speed. Oh, Sodbrennen. But that sounds like a diet thing. I don't think you get acid reflux from losing weight. I mean, it's like it's probably like a byproduct of bad diet. Maybe. It's your esophagus leaking acids back up. That sucks. That was not so smart, actually. The way it did that shit. Oh, actually, it was really smart. Holy shit, how much do I get in there? Can you give Cloud a limit? I would like super big, massively appreciate that, please. Is that a thing? Like, apparently not. Oh, that was an insane fight. Oh, still an insane fight. Very good. Is that a new gold? Fucking hell, it is. Hell, that's a really good Midgar. Hell yeah, brother. You legend went to the emergency room and ran tests and stuff and was like, yeah, it's acid reflux. Oh shit. So it's like a lasting condition? Like, do you get off of that? Is it like a temporary thing? Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's the thing. I also know acid. I also only know acid reflux from diet. I didn't know it can be a lasting condition. But you never stop learning. Add me on some stuff that reduces stomach acid production. Yeah, see, that makes sense. But it's only a temporary solution too, right? But like, gotta say, so far I'm happy that only positive. Like me losing weight so far only had positive effects. But I also gotta say, the only thing I'm doing is I eat less than I did before. I'm not snacking anymore. I'm not eating any sugar anymore. And I'm doing sports now. Hey, Miraya. How was the movie? At greens, so glad it worked. Was killing me. Sometimes hitting vocal cords. Nice. Oh, are you still there? Or are you home already? You didn't have a proper poop for a month. Stopped taking and took 3 giant dumps. Holy shit. It looks like your weight loss challenge didn't go very well overall. Well, sorry to hear that. Was it a hand-face numbness? Really scary symptoms? Oh shit, what? Nah, thanks. I'm fine. I didn't know. I didn't know losing weight can be so scary sometimes. Guess the solution would be not getting fat in the first place, right? But for a lot of people, they didn't have a choice, right? Because your diet is not really a concern. Your diet is not really your concern when you're young. Losing weight is a suggestion on how to prevent acid reflux. I mean, losing weight is a suggestion for like a lot of problems. Yo, Demay, how you doing? How's the day? Happy Saturday. Do 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 do. Tack attack. No, no. Your stomach shrunk produces the same amount of acid, so it's getting squeezed up? I don't know. Did you not go see a doctor about that? Like, can a doctor tell you why it happened? Dude, I'm not getting a fucking limit on cloud. Unbelievable. But if I get a shotgun first, I hope I get shotgun first. If I get shotgun first, I can I can skip the barrier. You have never understood the appeal to speedruns? Why are you watching one then? Dr. Google, the #1 doc in the... No, it's like doctors will be replaced by AIs soon. And you're just asking an AI of the game, trying to understand. The appeal of a speedrun is to play the game optimally, you know? It's like a challenge, you know? Speedrun is like a challenge. Like, it's like saying I don't understand the appeal of speedruns. It's basically saying like I don't understand why people try to beat the game without using items, for example. Or I don't understand why people try to beat the game without using limits. Or other things, you know. Speedrun's just another challenge. It's just a challenge, a way to play the game in a challenging way that just blew up very much. It's a very popular challenge. Finishing the game as fast as possible. And I mean, it's just the appeal is just rooted in the wish of people optimizing things, right? I mean, competition and being efficient in things is like a super old thing that people do, right? Do you not enjoy trying? I do enjoy that too, absolutely. And usually when I play games casually, like for a first playthrough or something, or when I go for 100%, I really enjoy going for 100% in video games too. It's another challenge, you know, it's another way to play the game. I do enjoy that too. But the challenge about a speedrun is to beat the game as fast as possible. Not to be as strong as possible. Nice. No. Never understood the appeal to get your characters as strong as possible. Could also argue that, right? Pretty sure there would also be some people argue that that they don't enjoy getting your characters as strong as possible because the game becomes very easy, right? No. Peng. Nice. Good fight. You always loved 100% on games and getting everything. I love that too. But I mean, the thing is, you gotta see it like that. There is not much to optimize doing that, you know? Once you got everything, like let's say you're doing like the challenge, okay, I'm like getting everything in the game, right? There is no and then you did it, alright? You played the game, you 100%ed it, you got all achievements, everything, blah blah blah, you know? There is no improvement to that. If you got everything, you cannot get more than everything. You know what I mean? So there is nothing to work on. So what you will do is you will abandon the game until like a time in the future where it's been long enough, so you go again for it maybe because you forgot and you want to relive it, you know? But like in a speedrun, for example, you can always optimize it. There is always a way to do it better. Ah, that sucks. That kind of sucks. Ah, he's so fast. Well, that sucks. And now I still gotta throw a grenade. Well, that fight was not it. Too bad. God damn it. Yeah. 3. That's a bad time loss. The double barrier and attack from the doggo. Too bad. There is always something in fucking Shinra HQ. Ba-ba. Right, let's go to the toilet real quick. Wait, I mean, let's not. I will go to the toilet real quick. You will not. I mean, you can do too, but not on my toilet. So. Good. Ba, ba, ba. No, 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 no. Oh, holy shit. Look at these guys. Over eager, huh? No, 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 no. Can't wait again, but all in those awesome because Zheal died too many times. Jump and run. He used to speedrun. What? In the jump and run, he what? Died too many times, and you mean the Mario World disaster on that one level. Oh boy, yeah, that was not good. That was a tough one. I played so well until like World 4. Then everything crumbled. Okie dokie. So you mean 2 years in Zheal stream? What do you mean? Like what? Wait. That's not true. Soon means very soon. 14. Na, 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 na. Oh, that's so sad. Na, 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 na. Well, no limit for me. And Cloud's rolls suck. So this might be a problem. Come on, Cloud, roll a bit higher. Please. Okay. That's not horrible. Roll higher than that. Ooh, that's not good. Nice crit. Aye. Oh, that's good. That was a good roll, my man. Come on, Cloud, you can do it. And... No, he's not... The rolls were indeed too low. Shit! That sucks. Well, no limit on Tifa then. It is as it is. Easy, it is as it is. Easy. So what do you have? 41, 51, 41. 21, 41. 41 is actually 41, 40, 39, 41, 42. 39, 41, 42. 39, 41, 42. Yo, dragon! Jeez. 39, 41, 42. So what I'm doing now is a world manipulation. There's a lot of things in this game manipulated by in-game time, and so is the world map. So I need to go... I need to leave to the world map on a specific in-game time. Alright, 42 is good. Oh, the Freakzilla with the 15
Magic
month?
Massacre Part 2 soon Zheal Pog.
I never said soon to that. To be fair. I said it will come, and it will come. But I never said that it comes soon. But thanks so much for the 15 month. Welcome back. Hope you're doing fine. So that's 6 months ago? Yes. And maybe it takes still 10 years, who knows? But it's like, I made the decision that I think I need to find an editor. I need to find someone who wanna edit my videos. And see what that costs. What does any person mean? Any person means as fast as possible. Any person is the most basic speedrun. It's like finish the game without any kind of limitations. Just go from start to finish as fast as possible. Like hit the timer at the start and go into the credits as fast as possible. And then you have variations of any person. Usually it's called an any person. Something after that, you know. Like FF7 has any person, no slots, or any person, no major glitches, no major skips, which I'm doing right now. Which means in this case, it's called any person. Like this category I'm running right now is called any person. Means go from the start from the game to the game until the very end as fast as possible. But no major glitches, but no major skips. Don't use any of the major skips that the game has. Not good ADB, Sephiroth, huh? Okay. Not a horrible start here. Okay, Dragon Boy. Oh no, this is bad. Sephiroth, don't do it. Nice. Good man. And Cloud is dead as a bonus. It's like the two most basic speedrun categories are any percent and 100%. So usually when people do speedruns, it's either an any percent variation or a 100% variation. But it's not like there's only any percent or only 100% speedruns. Like a lot of games also name the categories depending on like a key element that they have to do in the run. We can skip this section, but this is not in this category, Elson. We're not skipping this. This is no major skips, you know. In no slots, in any person no slots, we would skip this. But this category is no major skips. So, and skipping this is a major skip. So this speedrun doesn't allow major skips. But here's a little skip. Here, watch this. I will skip now the cutscene to make a photo with Sephiroth and Tifa. Here, watch this. Watch this. Alright. And now I can just run through this trigger here and go into the next screen and skip the cutscene. What this causes now is that Sephiroth is not in my party, so I have to be careful on one of the next cutscenes because this can softlock the game if you do it wrong. Wuta is still not in this because Wuta is not a skip. It's not like a skip in a speedrun is mandatory content that you skip through an exploit or a glitch, you know. But Wutai is not mandatory content. It's even what the game is concerned, a optional segment. So we're just not doing it. No. So like since we skipped that photo skip now, like since we skipped that photo cutscene, Sephiroth's not in a party. And I cannot mash away this text box here that will appear. Like this one. I have to wait for this text box for the soldier in the background to be fully in position. Because otherwise, the game would wait for Sephiroth to move. But since Sephiroth is not here, he will never move and the game would softlock. Also, you see that Cloud is alone here. That's why this encounter needs to be a preemptive. Otherwise, there is a high chance for Cloud to die because he sucks. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Do. There isn't any person NMS slots category. Is that no? There is no slots category. This is still no slots. But it's like the reason battle is because slots is not very. It's not a very liked or very competitive category. There is slots, which is any person. Like place like Final Fantasy 7, any person is slots. It's with slots. People just call it slots because it's easier to identify. But technically that's any person. But it's kind of a little bit treated like a credits warp or something, you know, where people don't want to speedrun it really, because it's a more boring category where you're just basically glitching all bosses away, kinda. So all other categories are no slots categories. Ba-bum. Bum, bum. NMS slots wouldn't make sense because you only skip one boss skin attack? What do you mean? No, slot. No, NMS slots would work. Why not? You're not skipping any mandatory boss in this. But slots would still elixir Gene attack. I'm pretty positive about that. There's no reason to slot skin attack, especially because it would be a pain getting slots unlocked before Gene attack. Because otherwise, I'm not sure what you mean, Mega Promac, but otherwise slots is doing all the skips too, of course. It's any person. My Tifa doesn't correct Cloud about his obviously incorrect memories. It's because she's concerned about what happens when she tells him he's wrong, you know. Like Cloud is so adamant about this is the correct past that she's confused and afraid. The thing is, it's a little bit selfish. Like she says it even later at some point. It's a little bit selfish of her because she's afraid that Cloud would go away if she would tell him, you know. Like she's so happy that he's again in her life that she don't want to risk it. She doesn't have the full picture since she was knocked out. I mean, not about this reactor stuff maybe, but she knows very well that Cloud was not there, you know. Like Cloud is telling her all the details about this mission and everything, you know. But in like Tifa's memories, everything happened like that she knows, but it was not Cloud. Cloud was not there. It was just Zack and Sephiroth. And she, of course, doesn't understand why Cloud would think he's Zack, unless he wore a wig or so. Maybe she should have asked Cloud if he wears black wigs from time to time. Calling that selfish? What the fuck? I mean, it is selfish. Why would it not be selfish? Like, she knows that Cloud's memories are obviously wrong, and that something is wrong with him. But she's not trying to help him or correct him because she does not want to have him go away, you know? That is selfish. It's like if you want to have like an extreme case, it's like let's say your wife is a drug addict, but you love her so much that you provide her more drugs because if she would get clean, she might leave you, you know, or something like that. That's also insanely selfish. Like there is something obviously wrong with Cloud, but she's not telling him or she's not helping him because she doesn't want to have him go away. It's like protecting someone who is unstable psychotically. But he's not helping, you know? She's not telling him. With more lies to make it right for him. She does, though. She does agree with him. Bum bum. Bum bum. Should have taken him to a therapy. Absolutely. But like it's very, like in Cloud's case, it's very obvious that he needs help. Like he gets these weird flashbacks, like he broke down multiple times in front of her. He's having he's clearly being in a very bad condition overall. And doesn't know about his past and doesn't get some things right, you know? But she's not helping him. And she says herself that it was because she was afraid that he would go away if she would tell him. Dum dum. Dum dum. Like, I mean, you can call me wrong all you want, but I don't think supporting someone's mental instability is doing well for that person. It needs to get treated. And especially in a rough world like Final Fantasy VII, maybe, where you just can't go to a therapist that easily. I guess confronting the person with it is the only way. I mean, of course, like nowadays we have a smoother approach. We can go to a therapist, you know. We can go a more supportive approach. But it's not like that's a normal. It's not like that's a given. Oh damn. Freakzilla is pretty stoned here. Nice. For me, the time in the live stream was always cathartic. Yeah, I'm with you, Delson. It's this game is playing the psychological part really well overall. There's not, when you think about it, I don't think there are so many games where I don't want to say mental illness, but where like a mental trauma is like the central aspect of a character's development, you know. Like there is some games that do that, but I guess it's not too many RPGs overall. I think it's usually when that happens in some kind of horror games. Of course, like scary games do that a lot. BioShock, yeah, like that, right? BioShock is also. I never played a BioShock, but I think it's more like a horror game too, right? Squall isn't mentally healthy either. I mean, I would say Squall is fine. He just, you know, I mean, Squall is just he has some trust issues, you know. I wouldn't say like trust issues. Yeah, like being an introvert with trust issues, I don't think I would call that like a mental problem. It's of course not a good thing. Like if you're a strong introvert with trust issues, that's something that hopefully goes away for everyone. But I wouldn't call that a mental illness, you know. I mean, that's definitely not on a level, on a cloud level, right? I mean, if you count that, then every JRPG protagonist has some kind of mental illness, right? Being an introvert is necessarily a bad thing. No, just being introvert is not a bad thing. But it can get really extreme, right? Like when, like you have, especially when you're in that bubble with like mental care and stuff, you know, and you read Twitter, you have so many people reporting that they get anxiety. Sephiroth, Cloud, Sephiroth, Cloud, Sephiroth, Cloud, Sephiroth, Cloud, Sephiroth, Cloud, Sephiroth, Cloud. You read so many people that they get like anxiety attacks when they talk with other people, or like have to talk on the phone and stuff like that, you know, and that is not healthy. That is really, really bad. So what do I have? 75, 1075. It's actually okay. 1101. Okay, I'm actually very fast here. I have to use my very first in-game time that I have. 1101. Na 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 na. Yeah, somehow people like it when I do the Sephiroth Cloud thing. Every time I don't like it, there's like people who are like, you didn't do the thing! Na, 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 na. Would be nice if we would attack Tifa technically. Didn't do the thing, I did do the thing! No worries. Come here, snack. Yeah, okay, you go for me. I did do the thing. Don't hate me. I absolutely did it. Now do the other thing. I just did all the things. Didn't you see? I did the Zolom thing and the cutscene skip thing. All the things. Oh yeah, that one was called Zolom Skip. You can let him bonk on the wall, and the way his movement works, he will then move straight away from you. Bum, bum. It's not like getting better this early, but yeah, it takes time, yeah. And it's not really, I mean, it's a nice little challenge, but it's not really very beneficial. There's not much you can do with better. It's a very expensive spell, and its attack power isn't even that good for the cost. Bum bum bum. Especially the time investment. You have to do casually. Like if you don't have a proper plan to get beta, then no. Yeah, Magic Breath is amazing. So now I'm forcing an encounter here because I want to manipulate a... Yo, Zapper, how you doing? A preemptive on a boss fight later. What the fuck was that? Nice locked-in input. Holy shit, that was... That was hopefully not bad. Dude, what am I doing? There we go. That was not good. No. Shit. That will probably be... That'll probably be another encounter. Yo, Obo Lady Bobo! How you doing? I hope we see Meteor today. But first I hope we're like super lucky here and I'm only getting one encounter. Yes, 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 yes. Nice, look at that. The strafing. It is true. So now I hope I get a poison on the first 2 attempts, because Tifa has no limit. Because Motorball was not nice. Final Fantasy VII is my favorite Final Fantasy game, yes. But I like a lot of Final Fantasy games. I'm close to finishing a whole marathon through all Final Fantasy games. That took now over a year on stream. Na, 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 na. Please, please, first 2 tries. First try. I don't want to have a first try, but I want to have a second try. Oh, nice. First try. Take it. Good. Very good. Woo! All good. Sweet. This is good pace now. No. So Poison has a 48% chance to proc. Yo, Badrigar. What's up, I mean? You're doing well. Nice. Pretty good pace. Let's go. Na 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 na. Menu to the music, yeah, I like that. I'm a very music-oriented person. I'm also like humming a lot. Even though I try to not do it that much anymore. But can't stop it fully. Any good? Depends what you like, of course. Like, my favorite Final Fantasies after 10 are Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age and Lightning Returns. Like 13-3. And if you counted Final Fantasy 14. But that's an MMO, of course. But the story in Final Fantasy 14 is amazing too. 11 was an MMO too, yes. But 11 was a very old school MMO. I want to say, I don't know how to put it, but it's like it's a very aged MMO. It's not very modern in terms of quality of life and stuff like that. You know, it's still a very rough on the edges MMO. You quite like 13, but I get why others didn't. The thing is, I don't dislike 13. I dislike 13 too. 13 too sucks. I don't dislike 13. 13 is okay. It was just... it just lacked a lot of things that I would expect a Final Fantasy to have, you know? Like some degree of freedom over the content you're doing. Some degree of character customization. And battle strategies you can do, you know? It's like Final Fantasy 13 was very contained. Not only in terms of story progression, but also in terms of battle... Well, in terms of battle strategies, like all you could do was switching paradigms. I'm not saying that FF13 is like a hold button easy game and that you have challenging bosses in that game, but playing the game doesn't feel like it, you know? It feels a lot simpler to fight in that game, also due to the fact that you can only control one character. And of course, the fact that pretty much everyone hates that when the character you are controlling, you're game overing. FF13 does not have a world map, no. It's just... FF13 is very corridor heavy. You're just going forward through screens all the time, you know. And if you're finished with like an area, you can never go back to it. It's a very, very straight linear playthrough, you know. Once you're done, you're done. Like once you went through that forest, you're done. And you can't go back. Stuff like that, you know. No, 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 no. The endgame hunts were fun in 13? Yes, yes. I mean, generally, the second half of the game is better than the first half of the game. Like Mario, yeah, and Mario can go back. But, yeah, fine. If you, like, let's say you cannot return to any Mario levels you finished, then yes, like that. Like if you played Mario Odyssey, imagine Mario Odyssey if you... Oh wait, Mario Odyssey still has huge levels that is very open. But it's hard to compare. There's probably a better comparison somewhere. Na, 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 na. Yeah, even though Grand Pulse is already really late. Grand Pulse is like chapter 10 or 11 or something. That's like very end game already. Like Grand Pulse is like... It's like Mines, Tower, Herba, and then you already raid Cocoon, and that's the end. And then there is the end. Yes, 10 had a lot of corridors, and that's an argument that a lot of people come up with, and I agree. Like 10 is also a very linear game, but first you can go back in the Final Fantasy 10 all the time, like wherever you are, pretty much. Like aside the story locks. Like when you're on Beaconal Desert, you cannot go back until you're back on track, right? That kind of stuff. But you can always go all the way back to Besaid, and the game gives you a lot to do on the side, you know? Like, there's always cutscenes or, like, mini-games or, like, something to explore on the side, you know? Always characters. There's always people running around you can talk to. It feels like a journey. It feels like an adventure. In FF13, you have nothing of that. You cannot go back. You can only go forward. And there is nothing else through the whole levels than monsters. It's just basically just... monster, it's a big the whole game is a big monster gauntlet. It's always like the way the game is progressing is always like enter level, fight through hordes of monsters, have a story cutscene, enter a new level, fight through hordes of monsters, have a story cutscene, new level. With pretty much never having anything to do on the side. There is no optional things you can do in any way. Which one do you like best? 7. I like 7 best. Outside of speedrunning, still 7. For me, 7 was still my favorite casual experience. Worst Final Fantasy of all time, 13-2. Type 0 sucks too, though. It's like whenever someone is asking me about my least favorite Final Fantasy, I always say 13-2, but I also have to think about Type 0. So like these. 13-2 was the time travel one. The Dresssphere one was 10-2. 13-2 is like where you have Sarah and Noel and you travel through time to stop the chaos stuff. Yo, Bulrak, hiding. When I'm gonna start if it's a new thread run, the playthrough you mean for the marathon tomorrow, Drizzy. Tomorrow we start Final Fantasy 7 new thread.
Oh, you touch my
A range mode. I already posted the incentives for the game on Discord. Asking for opinions, but I did not really get much back, aside like only it's okay. And yo, Bulrock, thanks so much for the 6th month. Thank you so much, man. And happy Saturday. Hope you're having a super fun time here, and appreciate a lot. Yeah, 10-2 had cool combat. Like the weakness of the game is the non-linearity and how over the top quirky it is. You know, Face, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing? Nah. Didn't like that you couldn't replay chapters, missed Berserk? Yes. The thing is, I think the game is a little bit designed for you to like replay it because overall it's not a super long game. Problem is that if you try to do everything, it is a pretty long game. Like, just going through the game without doing anything else isn't actually very long. But it can get very long if you do the optional stuff. The cutscenes are, yeah, exactly. Like, it's these little, those little weird things that 10.2 is doing. The game could definitely take some quality of life additions. I've done more than expected. Nice. Always feels good to be productive, right? 1, 2, oops, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Pretty standard. I had a good zone here, but didn't really help me, as usual. I think but honestly, I think the main problem that people have with 10.2 is either the quirky and cringiness, because there's so many people that really can't bear that cringy and quirkiness, or the very bad story, or both. Because like the actual story is, and especially the directing of the story is pretty bad in 10.2. Il Dragoon, thank you so much for the gift sub to Grimlocker. Holy moly, thank you. Appreciate it. You Grimlocker, welcome back in. For 13 months. Like Final Fantasy 13, huh? Appreciate it, thank you. What is even the story? I don't want to spoil it randomly here, but it's about like, it starts with Yuna looking for Tidus because Walker found a sphere that supposedly shows Tidus. So she becomes a sphere hunter, looking for more lost spheres in the world where Tidus could be on. In the end, it turns out that it was not Tidus on that sphere. It was someone not very nice, and that not very nice person tries to destroy the world because he wanna impress a girl, kinda. Like, I don't want to go into too much detail, but that's pretty much the story. What a simp. True. Like for me, 10.2 has two strong parts though. And that is, first, the battle system. It was very nice to see a full drop system again in a mainline Final Fantasy game. And the battle system and the drop system was actually pretty nice and well made in 10.2. And second was the nostalgic trip through Spira again, seeing all the characters and what they do after after Final Fantasy X. You know, that one was cool too. So I really hope that locked-in input in the mines did not kill my Genova preemptive here. If I don't get a Genova I want to say that right away. If I don't get a Genova preemptive here, that is not my fault. On the precise movement I had to do in the mines, I got a locked-in input and Cloud ran like 500 cells further than he should have. I tried to counter it a little bit, leaving the mines a little bit earlier than I should have. But nice. All good. Skill issue to my shut up. It worked. I was backing it up properly. 600. Nice one. So that is number 4. Starting nice. That's good. Damn, she's skipping all the turns. Holy shit, what's going on here? Cloud, Cloud, Cloud. I need limits. Cloud, thank you. Good. Good girl.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
Limit number 5.
My ding-ding-dong.
Ah, Dragoon with a gift up to Drezzy. Approaching the 800 total like crazy. Oh, look at him. Holy shit. Dude.
My ding-ding-dong.
Thank you so much for the 2 gift subs to Drezzy and Draco. 799 gift subs total. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much, man. You, Drezzy and Draco. Welcome back, my guys. 2 people I thought that would sub themselves, but apparently not. They need gift subs. Calling them out. Nice. That is limit number 6. Wow. That was an insane fight. Holy shit. I got 6 limits. Alright. Crazy fight. Crazy fight, really. You're broke? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope your money situation is relaxing a bit in the future. Not for subbing, but I mean for you. Like if you're so broke that you have to cut subs on Twitch, that's I hope we get a better money situation soon. Both of you. You're bound. Thank you for the gifts up to Andy Roddick, the 87. Thank you. Also a guy with a 9-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, I feel you. It's like my sister and I at some point no face. Subbing for 2 months. Sub 740, let's go.
740, let's go, yep.
Let's go, yep. Thank you, Masvid. Thank you so much, my man. I'll do my best here. It's a really good pace so far. Looking really solid. Thank you. And welcome back for 2 months. Glad you enjoyed here. Appreciate it. But yeah, at some point, my sister and I were so broke that we had like $20 for like half a month or so, and we basically just ate rice every week. We had to borrow money from neighbors that supported us a little bit. For essential stuff. I don't know how it feels not being able to afford stuff. Was not a nice time. But that's the thing, you know, you can, like, we never gave up, and we always try to improve our situation. And the happy I am that she found a nice job that she likes, that pays her well, and that I found a good community here on Twitch that is supporting me. That's you guys. But all that is fleeting, of course. So always appreciate it. That doesn't pay me because they're broke as well. Yeah, that sucks, of course. But I mean, things change. When Drazzy and Racco win in the lottery a few millions, they will remember their favorite streamer and maybe gift a few subs, right? Thanks, Belle. Appreciate it. Doing my best. It would help immensely if Cloud would get a limit here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give some subs there. Oh, Yagamoth is your favorite streamer? He's a cool guy. You see, now that you mention him, I haven't seen him in a while. You see, like, either he's streaming when I'm sleeping, or he's not streaming that much right now. Bow, 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 bow. If I was 7 correct numbers, lottery on Friday won €136 for 5 out of 7. Well, looks like a lot of people had 5 out of 7, huh? Looks unlucky. Imagine being lucky and then everyone else is lucky too. Are you even lucky then? The story of your life is being lucky? I mean, that's a good story, right? I take it. So here's an encounter skip. Oh, that was very early. Oh! Fuck! Oh, that was so insanely slow. Okay, I suck. Oh, that was so bad. I was basically just running into that. Satch. This was very much my fault. This was very much my fault and will be a juicy time loss here. I was absolutely feeling that right press there. With bad timing. I hope I get the next encounter skip. I'm not sure if I got both encounter skips here in my PB anyway. Maybe it's not a time loss to BB. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, if you get a girlfriend, that would be great. I would make some time up. Let's see how it is. Or not. Dude, walk. Don't start like this, Cloud. Nice, okay, skip that one. Hey, I'm not losing. Okay, I'm not really losing that much. That means I also missed one encounter skip in my PB. It's okay. Take it. Got 1 out of 2. Second one is also the harder one. Like it was really that is the annoying thing. Like the one I failed is the easy one. Prediction up. How many laser manipulation attempts? Yeah, let's see. I hope not many. So, until this point, like later we switched the strat again, but until this point, you might have noticed that we mainly used grenades to finish our boss fights. Now we bought a bunch of Molotovs, because now we got the stronger version of grenades, Molotovs. And for a little bit, we will use those to defeat the enemies we have to defeat and bosses. And then very soon, we will switch to more drastic strategies to defeat our bosses. You're the bad knee, hiding. Also, now we go up to the gold saucer and then down into Coral Prison, where we have to learn our first enemy skill, Laser. What Laser is doing is it reduces enemies' HP. It's a gravity attack. It reduces enemies' HP by 50% of the current HP. And it's very, very useful for multiple things in the speedrun. I can set up some HP on my own characters for specific strats later. And there's also some enemies that have lots of HP that we can defeat very fast with it. Great weather today, man. It was very cloudy and very chilly here. But apparently we get great weather like Tuesday onwards. Winter's finally over. I mean, I thought so too, that winter is over. Like a few weeks ago, and now it got so cold again. Global cooling. I mean, you can't misunderstand global warming, right? Like that is something a lot of people misunderstand anyway about global warming. Because global warming can also cause temperature drops in some parts of the Earth. That's also part of it. It's not just because it's called global warming. Like overall the temperature is rising, but like it can cause all kinds of weather extremes, you know? Like storms, sudden temperature drops, sudden temperature rises. No, 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 no. I'm just saying because like you read sometimes that people are like, man, global warming is bullshit. This winter it was 10 degrees colder than usual. It's like, yeah, man. That's the issue. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Same with, did you guys catch that TikTok trend or social media trend that went around now with the mirror and the thing behind the piece of paper? Like, holy shit, are people like stupid? It's like that trend for those who didn't catch it. It was basically showing another person like holding a piece of paper against the mirror and having some object behind the piece of paper, you know? Like basically like having the piece of paper against the mirror and holding something against the piece of paper, right? And then let the person look at the mirror from the side, like in an angle. And then people were like, whoa, how can I see the object behind the paper from the side of the mirror? And it's like, you know? You know what I mean? Like, it's a bit hard to explain without showing. And it feels like people never went to school. Sometimes. When people are like, wow, how does the mirror know that there is an object behind the piece of paper? And it's like, oh, what? You cannot watch more than one TikTok, it's so trash. I mean, I think TikTok is fun once you adjusted it to yourself. Like when I like watching TikToks a lot nowadays, but TikTok knows that I'm mostly like to watch like sketches and like informative videos, like science stuff, and that's mostly what I get. I get like some dance videos, a little bit of anime stuff, science stuff, Japanese stuff overall, and a lot of sketches. Lots of like jokes and sketches. But I agree that it took a while to get there. Like when I started watching TikTok, I also scrolled through tons and tons of like dancing teenagers and stupid shit until TikTok at some point understood that I always skip those. Because people uploading shit because they're looking for attention also. But I mean at the same way, like there's definitely a lot of like sometimes I get like a TikTok of like a really weird person posting something that where I'm like, why? Where I definitely understand where I definitely see where you're coming from with with the attention thing uploading. But there is also a lot of cool TikTokers that actually make fun and entertaining content, you know. The same way, if you wanna argue like that those just wanna look for attention, then I also just look for attention, right? I mean, what do you think I'm streaming for? If I would not look for people's attention with my streams and speedruns, I would just do them offline. Of course, it's like the whole social media thing is looking for attention. Not a bad menu. Bit sloppy, maybe. Na 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 na. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. Dude. You're right, Frixilla, but unfortunately, that doesn't get the attention anymore, you know? Like, what do you think why so many media, especially like print media nowadays, is so fantastical hunting, you know? Like, even like they like going ham with anything they can, like with everything they can find, right? They like, whenever there's like some kind of news, it was always that they always want to polarize, they always want to provoke. They're like doing everything they can to get the attention of the people, you know? It's because people nowadays, they're not looking for education anymore. They're just looking for entertainment. So what gets attention is, well, drama. It's like nowadays the time where you can go online or like on TV or on the internet with science stuff, or informative stuff, and get a lot of attention with that is over. It's really hard. And even if, then you gotta do it in an entertaining way, you know. Like there is science channels, like science YouTube channels and TikToks and everything, you know. But that's usually those channels are usually presenting it in a very casual and fun way, in a way to like make it interesting. Also, you're certain very well. Good. What? It's like, did you just assume what I say, certain? It's like, you're like, how's the run going so far? And then I didn't even say anything about it, and you say, good to hear. I mean, I didn't even say anything about it. Whoop. Bum. And a race, of course, you can get a race. You get a 20% race. You know what? Fuck it. 50%. 50% race for Jolly. Na. Ba. You beat Radon? Oh, nice. GG's. Nice. Na. Nice. First try. Taking that. Alright, good fight. Nice, let's go. You're certain. Run is going pretty well, really well. Like, being green at this point is very, very good. Until here, my CD1 was really, really good. That means I'm on PB pace again, and I have a chance to get the time saves I missed last time. Like, I have a huge time save here on Midgar, I have a little bit on Cosmo Canyon, and I have also a big time save on Material Keeper. So let's see. So very good so far. Are you enjoying the Banjo-Kazooie gameplay? It was super fun. I'm looking forward to play it. Maybe if this run doesn't make it, if it dies later, maybe we'll play some Banjo-Kazooie. If people would like it. I like to finish it. I mean, we beat 2 worlds, and apparently the game has like 9 worlds, someone said, I think. Shouldn't take that long. Like, the start of the game is, of course, the most time-intense one, because you need to figure out the controls and everything. I won't get a first strike, huh? Oh, and the next try is mine. Oh shit, I will lose 6 seconds here. I will either lose 6 or 16 seconds here. Okay, I'll lose 6 seconds. Hey, it was only 4. Nice. Take it. Good mashing, maybe. Conquer's Bad Fur Day would be a great follow. I enjoyed the type of genre. So I don't have points for it. I mean, Banjo-Kazooie was really fun, yeah. And I know even less about Conquer's Bad Fur Day than Banjo-Kazooie. I now played it, of course, and I've seen a little bit of it, and it looks very similar to Banjo-Kazooie, but I don't know much about it. I know, of course, that like Singing Pooh, right? That's Conquer's Bad Fur Day, right? I think Conquer's Bad Fur Day is overall a much more adult-oriented game. I think with like a lot of loot jokes and disgusting stuff. Want a yellow option? Because I will definitely be first. The gameplay in Banjo is way better though. I guess because of all the movement mechanics, maybe. Huh? So, for those who don't know this run very well, the next thing we will do now is, after the Chocobo race, we will get a beach plug fight and learn Big Guard from them. Very, very important enemy skills. which will be very essential for the rest of the run. Big Guard is an enemy skills that applies to the whole party. Barrier, magic barrier, and haste. Which is massive, especially the haste part. And after that, normally in no slots we would do the Cosmo Canyon skip. In no major skips here, we're going into Cosmo Canyon. Also, we're picking up Rama here for the end game. Yahoo! Well then, good luck. Yeah, okay, like, do you have to mention that every time? Yes, I lost 2 Chocobo races here in a row. Like in 2 runs. But I was distracted. I was pushing all the time. I was min-maxing too hard. Like here, I try to push these Chocobos a little bit forward, you know? Like here, I'm pushing red and purple now. So if red or purple wins, that means that would save me a lot of time, right? Problem is that I was lost in a discussion, like I was not focusing, and I was pushing and pushing and pushing and not starting to run, you know, like until it was too late to actually win. Yahoo! Imagine losing the Chocobo race now because I was talking about losing the Chocobo race. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Losing the Chocobo race because I was talking about losing
Zheal pace.
Oh, the Dilwingo with 19. Damn, thank you so much, my man, for the amazing 19 months. Appreciate it. Happy Saturday. Hope you're still having super fun here. So only for the rest of you of F7 speedrun days, so like for 2 more weeks, huh? Who won actually? I didn't see. Purple? Pink? I saw? I'm not sure if I saw. Red. Oh, fast encounter. And it's an egg again! I can't believe this! This is impossible! What happens? How? How every time? This is like the 4th run in a row where I'm getting an egg. It's a... what? That's impossible! How? There is a 75% chance to get beach plugs. No, 80%. There's an 80% chance to get beef plugs. And I'm getting eggs. 4 runs in a row. Isn't that bullshit? It is bullshit. Absolutely is. Dude, I have like an over 30 seconds time save here. And I'm losing. This is completely unreasonable. Bullshit. Yo, J-Rod. How you doing? God damn it. How is every fucking run the same here? Let me guess. And now I get a shitty Geen attack fight. And a bad Materia Keeper. Hey yo, it's Dagger. Guys, do you see him? It's Dagger. The legend. The good old Dick Dagger. No, 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 no. Also, we have good music. It's okay. We still have massive time saves on Materia Keeper.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
Oh, Dragoon, thank you so much for gifting J-Rod a sub. Even though J-Rod will probably not do much with it. I will probably not see him anymore for a while soon. But I hope you will still enjoy it, J-Rod. Thank you. Hey, Brood, how you doing? 800. Oh, the 800, right. Holy shit, thank you, dude, Dragoon. Thank you so much for 800 subs to the channel. That's an absolutely insane amount. Thank you. Thank you so much for every single one. Appreciate it a lot. That's crazy. Thank you. What are the M tentacles for? To poison Palmer and deal a lot of damage to him. It's like M tentacles deal like 1,200 damage or so and have a chance to poison. It's a very good. It's a really good push for Palmer. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Yo, Jamu, yes. We finished Final Fantasy VIII Magic Massacre, and it was actually pretty. It was pretty crazy. Like the end game was really fun in Magic Massacre. Like the whole, like farming all the GF, like going down to Ultima, farming all the GF, beating all bosses in Ultimicia's castle, Omega Weapon and Ultimicia herself. That was all real fun. Funny enough, even without breaking any rules, we haven't had I beat Omega Weapon second try with only magic, no doubles, no triples, no any other ability than draw and magic. Still second try. Was pretty good. I go to the toilet here real quick. Be right back. So. Welcome back. What do you mean scam Omega fight? It was a normal... Dude, shut up. It was a very proper... No... I don't know what you want. That fight was normal. It's gonna be a bug. No, there was no bug. It's like people like said. Don't believe them. Don't believe anyone who says anything about like Meteor scam or Omega scam or glitch or whatever. It's not. No, it's not. They're not. They're memeing. They're trolling. It was 100% legit fight. They just don't want to accept it. Because they thought and they hoped that Omega would kick my ass over and over and over. And he did not. So they're salty. That's just a lot of salty people. Accept it. Shut up. Don't talk to me about X right now. Don't want to hear it. Da 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 da. Mine, I would absolutely poach that egg if I could. Bum 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 bum. So, now something very fun is coming up. There is another little skip where we're doing here. It's called the Stinger Skips. So, you guys might know there is like these spider mini bosses before the next boss. They're called Stingers. And they appear when you touch the net. If you remember.
Hamburger, 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 hamburger.
I forgot you can do that. But it's not a lot. Heh. Not. It's only a few hamburgers. Can stretch it to forever. So those stingers, we can skip them with very precise movement. So I explained to you earlier how the step route works in this game, right? And that I exactly can know and manipulate where and what fight I want to have. To a degree. And now here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now here. I will manipulate my movement so precisely that I will get an encounter at the exact same frame when I would trigger the stinger fight. Which then glitches out and cancels the fights out each other. Like I will neither get the random fight nor the stinger fight. Because both would happen at the same time, so the game cannot do that. But it needs very, very, very precise movement. So let's focus a little bit here. And first I force an encounter here, then I will run into the next screen. That. I will run to the next screen and then do some ow. Dude, can I run? I said I'll run into the next screen. Thank you. And then I will do some very precise movement. That was number 1. And that was number 2. And that was stinger skips. Alright. Take a second try. Na, 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 na. Ba, 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 ba. It's also very important, just learn death sentence from that sneaky step there, which will be very, very important for later boss fights, for our damage setup. Nice. Very good. No, I did not get in tentacles. Sadly. But I'll lose more time here. That sucks because of the second try minute. NMS should be in quotes. Why? Best music in the game incoming. Because you're skipping shit all over the place? Yes, because that's not major. It's no major skips, not no skips. And that is not a major skip. Bum 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 bum. So it doesn't need to be in quotes. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, you can use a Phoenix down instead of an elixir, but it only has a 25% chance to kill him. It can miss. And grabbing the elixir does not really cost a lot of time. And now yeah, elixir or like an X potion, both works 100%. Like if you do Gongaga Turks, for example, before that, like Rain or Root, you can get an X potion. That one would also work. What was that poll? The prediction, you mean? Poison attempts on Material Keeper. It's like how many bios do I have to use until he gets poisoned? Which is one of my biggest time saves. I mean, look at my splits right now and the possible time save. Almost over 1 minute 20 seconds. My Material Keeper was absolutely garbage in PvE. So I really hope I get a better one here. Dun, 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 dun. Is to keep elixirs for the magic pot enemies at the end. You can do that, yeah. That's very smart. Oh, that's why you don't understand. Poison attempts material keeper, yes or no? I see. Nice. Do you think how many poison attempts do you think I will need? Yes or no? Yeah, I think I will attempt poison. Yes, no, maybe. 1, 2, 3 plus. 48% chance for a poison. Whoop. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. And now comes the next encounter, that encounter skip that I never get. I like that. That's limit. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. Ooh, this might actually work. Oh, I actually... Wow. Wow! Woo! I did it! I skipped it! Bam! Let's go. I skipped the encounter that I never skip. Sick! Alright. Let's see what we're doing here now. Oh no, I clicked the material keeper. No, I'm an idiot! Joke. It's a random fight right before material keeper. Uh, 25, 30, 25. 22, 3, 4. I thought I'd go 1-5 again. And she gets to 24. Alright. Old setup. Old setup because I low roll too much. I don't like that. Nice. Na 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 na. Come on, there. Do the thing. 9. 20. Holy shit! What is going on, my man? Gold? Like, easily gold. Like, perfect, basically. Like, man. Damn. 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 $29 flats. 3. No, that's 4. I want. Shit, come on. 9. Alright, 9 should be good. 4 would have been fine too, but... Split? Yeah, I didn't split. I know. I haven't split. But it would have been gold probably, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. I was focused. But it's okay. We see how much we're ahead after Palmer. Right. Transform. Let's be careful. 5 here. 4-8 looks good. Alright. Looking good. Ba, 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 ba. But nice. This run just became very huge. Even though I still had an egg. Fuck that egg. Did anyone see how much I was ahead after Material Keeper? Like at my split timing? I also wonder. But I was focusing on the next menu and the 1 minute. 118, damn, let's go. Damn, let's go. No. Let's see. Suddenly this is looking very good. This is a really good CD1 so far. I mean, if you wanna be nitpicky, I basically lost 1 minute so far. 30 seconds to the egg and 30 seconds to not having right arm. Otherwise, it's not so much to complain about. Everything has been pretty good. Poisons have both been first try. Manipulations have been first try, third try, second try, which isn't horrible either. Let's see what the next poison here will be though. MK was basically perfect, like the whole split. I also got that encounter skip. MK was there. I don't know how that fight would go better. He also didn't. Did he actually do a hell combo? I'm not sure. Was his second attack a hell combo? Is YOLO? Yeah, of course. YOLO no Big Guard would work. I mean, that fight didn't need Big Guard. But I mean, how do you know, right? But generally, if you want to do YOLO no Big Guard, this setup is definitely one of the best you can do for that. Because like what I'm doing, like the setup I have, you pretty much always roll 97, 98, or 99. And these rolls are all manageable without Big Guard. So if I would want to use not use Big Guard, if you want to YOLO it, this would be a good setup. Yo, Tomiko, how you doing? Almost didn't see you there. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Massive. Massive. 120 ahead. Nice. That's very huge. I hope Palmer is going well. Like, Palmer did go pretty well in my PB, so I hope I won't lose much time here. It is very sad that I don't have many welder manipulations for the next split, but I had a bad welder in my PB, so I hope I'm a bit luckier now. Which can give me. Did you get antibiotics? No. Sadly, no. But if I get a first or second try poison, it was good. Was my PB Palmer the one where I rolled dice to 1,600? I'm not sure. Would getting deadly waste be any good here? No, not really. We have bio. Deadly waste is only a bio 2, which is just a little bit more damage. It's not really worth it. And it's too inconsistent getting the drop, you know. Like, it would have to you have to invest time killing the thing in Midgar HQ, and then it only has a low chance of dropping it. Good job, Anton. The sneaky steps in Cosmo Canyon. The encounters we learned Death Sentence from. Alrighty. It's time. Really. Not first try. Oh, cannabis! Nice. Second try. I'll take a second try. Bonsoir, mon ami. Ça va? Young Zero Dash, thank you for the good luck and fun. Hope you have a nice Saturday. You don't like skipping. You don't like skipping turns, huh, Palmer? Heck. A little bit of time lost, but still, nice over 1 minute ahead. And that's how you're on a sub 40 pace. Let's go! Yeah, you should not call your potential new girlfriend a crack whore. It's true. Yo, dragon! Cheers! Imagine when Sir Retro is like meeting her again, and they do like casual talk and everything, and Sir Retro is like, hey, what do you do for hobbies? What do you like to do? And she's like, oh yeah, you know, there is this streamer called Zheal. I watch him like all the time. He's so cool. He's like, do you know him? He's like, maybe. It's like, you know, there was like a guy who called his girlfriend a crack whore, but you're not like that, right? No, that's I would never do that. Oh, so since you know Zheal, what's your nickname on Twitch? I forgot. I'm not really using it that often, you know. Don't know. You just say no, Zheal sucks. I mean, at least you're honest. Dude, I feel like if you say that your name is Jealous, she would leave you immediately. Don't do that. You don't want to ruin the relationship immediately. I think it's better to admit that you called her a crack whore than admitting that you're jealous. Honestly. Oh man. No, not the fucking... Oh, this is not going very well right now. Uh-oh. Alright. Happy birthday, Jealous. Oof. That was not a very nice fight. How about we go for some straving, huh? Straving is real, believe it. No. I will make it all the way up. No! Sag, man. Very Sag. Hey, but it's a preemptive. That's actually not that bad. That's not that bad. Longer, I think. Last time I looked it up, J-Rod, I think it was a lot longer. The card. Ba, ba, bum, ba, ba. Looking at my time loss. Super card Nova. No, today is a great day. It's Jealous's birthday. And it's Emonisa's and Mary's wedding anniversary. And Emonisa made some nice burritos. Na. Car go space? No, car not go space. Car cannot fly. Would Nisa get high on the anniversary, you wonder? Absolutely. I mean, they get high together. They might be very high right now. No, not the flying sickle. Ow. Wow, he actually kills me. Okay, I mean, why not? Why not? I think it was the first time. I think I had actually never died in this. I never died in the arena. He's 100%. Oh, hi, bro. I mean, to be fair, he also released us from prison, right? It's like Gold Saucer Law is a very strange one. So like you murder, so like Gold Saucer Law is like this. You murder a bunch of people, then you go down to prison, then you murder the leader of the prison, and then you say, hey, if I win a chocobo race, I can go. And they say, yeah, okay. And then you win a chocobo race, and you get a letter of apology from the owner. Like you murdered a bunch of people, as far as they are concerned, and the leader of the prison, but then you won a chocobo race and everything is forgiven. Oh, and you get a buggy too, right? Right. And they even give you an OP chocobo. It's like, here, I have the best chocobo that we have. And if you win, you get a car for free. Like that part of the Final Fantasy VII story is a bit fucked. You never knew there's a shop in the ghost house? And not only is it a shop, but it's a very, very good shop. It has like all the consumable items. The ghost house shop is great. It even has something that you have a hard time getting around these parts. I forgot what it was. No. No, I didn't. Oh, shit. Well, no wizard strats, I guess. I dropped an input. Old knight strats. Slap. Na. Rip Cloud. When is Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 out? Next winter, probably. Like Christmas around, probably. Like either Christmas or early next year. No. No, this year. Or like either this year, Christmas, or early next year. But first, in 2 months, Final Fantasy 16. That will be huge. I will go huge into 16. Super big nerd stream. Probably 24-hour stream plus for FF16 releases. Huh? Still no info on if it's coming to PC. FF16? At first, no. No, it's a PlayStation exclusive. I mean, it will eventually come to PC, just like Final Fantasy VII Remake did. Pretty sure about that, but for a while, it's again a PlayStation exclusive. You need a PlayStation 5 for it. No other way. So finally, games for PS5 on them, like 10. I mean, there's a lot of PS4 games you can play on PS5. I mean, there are some fun PlayStation 5 games, of course, but not a lot you could not play on PC either. Depends on if you have everything set up, right? I mean, there's stuff like Forspoken, I guess. There's Callisto Protocol, I think, right? There is what was that Portal game or whatever it was called earlier? Something with R, I think. No. Returnal, right? Thank you. There is Returnal. Ratchet and Clank, sure. I did play Stranger of Paradise a little bit, yes. Problem is that I was not a big fan of the soul block mechanic. So it's a bit annoying to play. Yo, Dr. Dingadowner, how you doing? Must have missed that? Yeah, that was when it came out. I played it a little bit when it came out. But I did not finish it. I played only very little bit on stream. It was definitely easy to miss. But I mean, of course, like, but generally, I don't think you can complain so much about PlayStation 5 games if you have, the only reason you would really complain about PlayStation 5 games is if you also set up your PC for games. If you have like Steam and stuff, you know, and you generally also play games on PC, then of course you don't have so much reason to get a PS5. If you're not a PC player, then there is definitely enough reason to get a PS5. The kendo stick is missing. Where did he put it? What? What kendo stick? Dude. Oh. On the couch? Oh yes, it was lying there. I don't know where it is. It's behind me. It's right behind me. Right here. Here on the wall. Yes, I took my kendo stick and put it up my butt. All the way up. Ooh, this is looking nice. Yes, yes. Lucky, lucky. Oh. Oh, that was very good. Hell yeah. And even a good fight. Damn, that was amazing. Could have not manipulated it better, honestly. Many poison attempts do you have? 2. Poisons this run was first try, second try. And manipulations was first try, third try, second try. Nice. Very nice. So come on, don't give me an encounter here on the way to the temple, and I can definitely save quite a bit of time here. Please, please. Back! Dude, it's like I'm overall lucky in this run. Run! Thank you. Dude, I'm overall, gotta say, I'm overall lucky in this run. But then, I'm like unlucky on things that don't require a lot of luck. Like getting an egg. Like I overall have good boss fights, and like I'm lucky on things that are more unlikely. And then I get a fucking egg, and I get an encounter here before the temple. It's like both is like standard to not get. Shit. Definitely unlucky. So it's again 4 encounters, and even though it's again 4 encounters, even though I got such a good world map down to Gongaga, very sad. Ba 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 boom boom. Na na. Ba ba. No, I love eggs, normally. But I like them in a pen. Not as monsters throwing saw blades at me. Do I like them with ham? I'm not eating a lot of ham. But no, I would not eat eggs with ham. I don't think that fits so well. If anything, then bacon, right? Ham for breakfast is strange? I don't think so. I think it's a very standard English breakfast, right? Ham and eggs, technically. But I think it really depends on the type of ham, you know. I don't think you can take like a lean ham for that. It needs to be a fat ham. Otherwise it's probably too dry. Like a fam, right? Na 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 na. That was a good escape. Damn, let's go. Let's go. Da, da. Oatmeal with whey and banana best breakfast. Sounds actually really really healthy, right? Gonna have protein, get swole, hell yeah, my man. You eat eggs and ham for breakfast every day, you're very boring. I mean, if you like it, there's no problem with that. But I don't eat breakfast at all. I only eat warm food once a day. Like before the stream, I usually eat something warm. And then after the stream, I eat something cold. Well, a small thing. Usually I eat like I eat like a yogurt so after stream, or my quark with blueberries. Or some bread with a brunch spread. What is cold? It's like the opposite of warm. It's like, you know, summer is warm. Winter is cold. Why are you not snorting protein powder for breakfast? Dude, I actually thought about, like, Zapper, would you recommend drinking like protein shakes with like powder and stuff? Is that something that's smart to do? No? Okay. You have money, so you just eat a lot of meat. I mean, I don't mean for like building muscles. Or like, rather, I mean, of course, also for building muscles. The problem is that I'm not working out for muscle, you know. So like eating meat would be too calorie rich for me, you know. You know what I mean? This. Whoop. That was not a very good menu, but okay. The thing is, I don't know if my protein intake is low. I don't know what's high or low protein intake. I don't know how you want to count it either. I don't know how much protein you wanna take a day. And it's like the answer is, of course, as always, it depends, you know, and then you gotta know what it depends of. Protein supplements are only necessary if you have trouble controlling your macros. Otherwise, if you're on a strict diet. I mean, I don't want to say I'm on a strict diet, but my diet is very one-sided. A little bit. I only eat something different like twice a week. Otherwise, every day of the week I eat the same stuff. But eggs are part of that. Same stuff. I eat like eggs every day. You can say that I'm like usually eating I eat like 2 eggs every day. But then like some people say eggs is a great way of getting protein, and then other people come and say, nah, eggs actually don't have that much protein. I mean, for the egg they have much protein, but like the amount of protein they have per se is not that much, you know. Need to know what your goals are first. I mean, my goals are also, of course, to build some strength, you know. Like I'm after building strength, not muscle generally. Like I'm not looking for getting ripped. I want to be stronger for kendo and stuff, you know. I'm not a bodybuilder. The one is don't eat shit. Yeah, I'm not eating shit. That's not very nice. Like, I don't know. I never tried eating shit, but I imagine it's not very tasty. I mean, what means don't eat shit? I eat like Burger King once a month or so. Burger King is fine. Wait, what is what is shit then? I thought you mean like fat, like with don't eat shit. You mean fast food. Don't eat high sugar stuff. No, I'm not doing that. I haven't ate anything high sugar in ages now. That's like one of the reasons I lose weight, I think. Damn, I lose so much time here. What? Really? That's very sad. Why did I lose so much time here? I felt like that world map was overall better, at least same E, like in PB. I don't actually know. Would you say that Demon's Gate kills a good percentage of your runs? He can. Definitely can. Oops. Not focusing on playing also kills my runs. Ba, ba, ba. Bop, 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 bop. But you feel it did for a lot of yours, and you ask for the prediction, right? I can't say. It's like all I can say is if you play everything 100% correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's rare for Demon's Gate to kill a run. So it's more about do you trust that, but it's a very, very hard fight. It's more like do you trust that I executed perfectly. Other than execution, it needs a good amount of bad RNG to actually die here. Just can't make a mistake. Alright. Is that below Molotov range? I think it is it? It must be. No. Ho ho! Okay. It was below Molotov. Alright. Yeah. I mean, holy shit. Holy boy. Is this playing correct? I did play this correctly, yes. And if he's not critting here, I won, basically. Nice. So, and that was the fight. Like, if I don't make a mistake, now I won. Now I just need to play right. Na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Hang. Hit it. Woo! Let's go. Ba ba ba. Nice. And a good time save too. Go fight. Ba da 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 da. Do do do. Ba ba ba. But man, that 1 HP Tifa, that was scary. No 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 no. Ba da da da.
Father the 1 horsepower.
Oh, what? Oh, sea lions. Thank you so much for the 2 month for the 1 HP. Nice, thank you. Should play 1 HP more often. Appreciate it. Welcome back for the 2nd month. Hope you have a lot of fun here. Ba, 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 ba. I heard that swimming is insanely calorie intense. Like if you swim a lot, or like that burns them like nothing. Wee. You like swimming at beaches with pretty women? That works. I mean, that also burns calories, right? I mean, if you're lucky and you get some sex from the pretty women, that also burns calories. You mind swimming when you're not going to a public place to swim? Yeah, I feel you. Public baths are kind of bad. I mean, it's not so bad. I also go once in a while, but there is definitely better experiences. Gay sex burns more calories. I'm not sure if I want to ask why, but I mean, sure, why not? Too much piss in the water? I mean, there's a lot of chlorine in the water. So it doesn't really matter. Dudes weigh more, so more weight to lift. Doesn't mean you have to lift. Two dudes wrestling is more physically intense. I mean, that's basically gay sex, right? Two dudes wrestling. I mean, wrestling is a pretty gay sport anyway, is it? You basically like cuddle, like two naked dudes cuddle on the floor. It's, I mean. Pin him down. I'm pretty sure there's also a gay sex position that is called pin him down. High mental activity burns a lot of calories though? Not that much, right? I mean, I also heard that if you're like doing something mentally intense, that burns calories. But I don't think that's like nearly as much as any physical activity. Vanilla sex. Nice. It's not under the desk. I'm still on my desk. Like I'm holding the controller in front of me. I'm not below my desk with that. Mint sex. I'm not a big fan of mint. My opinion about hentai. It's just a sex kink. It's okay, like most sex kinks that don't hurt anyone. It's like there is technically nothing wrong with it, right? If you want to watch cartoon characters having sex with each other, sure, why not? Na, 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 na. Other than that, I don't know. Bible Black best hentai. To finish off that opinion. Dude, I'm always so close, but I always have to wait so long. I guess it wasn't that bad. No, that's actually... No, wait. Ah, shit, dude, it's actually... It's not... Why did I get the... it's 36, not 46. Dude, I almost fucked up here. Okay, that sucked. That will cost me time. That will cost me time for sure. Where did I get the 46 from? It's 36.52. Nice. Nice lit skip. I still need a limit for Cloud, but he has like 99%. Nice DG goal? Nice DG goal. Yo, Ebenezer, by the way, if this run dies and you're there, we do the echo late, or tomorrow or tomorrow whenever you're there. Something for Easter? Yeah, I already... Like, earlier I hid my eggs in my pants. That's what I did for Easter. Elemental, there's good. Oh, technically also. Technically also cover. Damn it. I need to do an extra menu. Not good. Nah. Another skip? Yes. Shell Hut skip. East her? I hardly know her. It's too early to east her. I also deleted 7 TV. It was too annoying. It's like style-wise it wasn't even that bad, but it didn't show me redeems in chat anymore. Like no subs, no cookie redeems. They should have just stuck making more emotes. They want to replace Better Twitch TV. There is like a fight going on between 7 TV and Better Twitch TV right now. They want to be a better Twitch TV. Well, I wonder what happens now. Now that we got Aerith back.
Me? Gungaga.
Emotional damage.
언니-chan?
That Oni-chan was questionable. I will lose some time here. I mean, I hope she's not using Aqualung. If she's using Aqualung, I will lose a lot of time here. But even if she's nice, I will lose quite a bit. I think I will lose like, I don't know what, 20 seconds maybe. No, don't water. Don't get her the ideas. Oh, well, this will cost a lot. This is not good. That is a huge. Yeah, that's not really that funny. That suddenly makes the run a lot worse. Like, a lot. Another 20 seconds. Well. Boom. Too bad. Oh well, I mean, we have time saves later, but it's a bit sad that I'm finishing CD1 behind PB, because I was absolutely counting on that Materia Keeper split. But hey, I mean, we have still lots of time saves later. Just another not so good CD1 then. But man, shitty Aqualung. Say something nice about being penetrated from behind. I mean, that can feel really good, right? It depends on the situation, but I mean, I don't see much worse necessarily, right? I mean, if the person agrees to get penetrated from behind, that can be fun for both. Oh yeah, right. So if you want to have a song for snowboarding, then pay attention to that CD switch now. When I switch CDs, like you will see the CD switch screen, right? And then I switch CDs, and when that screen turns dark, then you can put in a song request. Not earlier. And if you're the first one putting in a song request, then I play your song for the snowboarding segment. Of course, it would be cool if it's something something upbeat and nice for snowboarding, right? But I mean, we had a lot of weird stuff too. Alrighty. Oh, was that too early? I didn't pay attention. I feel like there was. I feel like everyone was early. I don't know. So it was Drezzy. Like he's trolling you? Nope. So it was too early? Yes? Well, I'm sorry, Brute, but I don't know why Donkey would lie to me. There is nothing in for him, you know? The third one was absolutely not early, but there is Drezzy before you. One, two, three, four. Your reputation, dude. Your reputation is beyond repair. No one got scammed. It's just that Brood wants a song, but he doesn't want to play by the rules to get his song. It looks like those are some nice escapes, man. Oh, gotta say. So sad, man. So close. The rules are bullshit and arbitrary. What? What is that? Dude, I hate this argument with like the rules are arbitrary. Dude. Whoop. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Wait. This works? No. Shit, wait. Oh god, this skip is too new. No, no, no. Ba, ba, ba. Alrighty.
Take that thing, Miss. You're kind of gonna take that thing, Miss. Take that thing, yeah. Jody and Rebecca, yo, sexy ladies want war with us, and now they care with us, and now war with us. Let's get it on till the early morning. It's all good, just turn me on.
Does that fit? I don't know.
It's all good, girl, turn me on till the early morning. Let's get it on. Let's get it on till the early morning. Get busy, don't say that booty now.
Do you guys think that fits? It just plays like two songs playing side by side without any harmony. Like, I'm sorry, but I think this sounds actually awful. Say that booty non-stop when the beat drop, just keep swinging it, get jiggy, then crunked up, percolate, anything you want, call it oscillate, if I don't take it, want to see you. Oh boy, that was so close. Pretty good. Okay, that was something. But hey, we're green again. At least something. Take it. Thanks to some good escapes. Yo, Mace, what's up? I haven't seen you in a bit, right? How you doing? Na, 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 na. Didn't bonk, right? But I mean, are you surprised I never bonk? Oh, 2 weeks in France. Nice. How was it? Hope you have fun. Ba, ba, ba. Ba da 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 da. Long days, no real rest. Now it's weekend, long weekend. Nice, nice. Hope you can rest now and enjoy your time. Calm down, take a deep breath, and scream if you like. Screaming helps. Maybe. Nice. Yeah, that edit cut is pretty mean, right? I mean, everything is like white and blue. And then hide a blue materia. Nice. Very good. I don't think I ever used edit cut either as a kid. Back then, casually. Even though edit cut is such a good and strong materia. It's very, very nice. What is edit cut? It's a materia. It's a support materia that you can combine with another materia, and whenever you use that other materia, the character will also use a normal attack after. Like let's say you combine edit cut with a fire materia in your materia setup. That means whenever you use fire 2 or fire 3, the character will also normal attack after. That's what edit cut is doing. Or let's see on steel. You can make like your own muck that way, you know? Like when you do steel plus edit cut, you do steel and then you do a normal attack after. 1, 2. And we in the speedrun, of course, combine it with death blow. So we do death blow and then edit cut. Oh shit, yeah. That is very, very nice. Instant magic. Oh, and enough damage too. Holy shit, let's go. Perfect fight. Let's go! That's very cute. That's very nice. Life with edit card is very good too. I'm not sure if you can target, if edit card is targeting own characters. I mean, I think you wanna say that it would be funny if you use life and then you attack that character and he dies again. I don't think that's how edit cut works. I mean, I never tried it, but I think it's it will always target an enemy. But I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure. Yeah. Take it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. Dee 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 dee. No, that's called 2 times cut. The materia. Or double cut. Edit cut is different. Yo, Jealous! Happy birthday, my man! Hope you had a good day so far. Big happy birthday. Zheal, this is a big boy now. 1 year older. I'm going up against the power risk split. Exactly, yes. Also a reason why it would have been cool to have the time save taken from Material Keeper. But fucking Genova had to fuck me. Please run, please run, please run. I need this. No. Okay, at least not a barf. Would not been a fan of barfing. Firing Gigas. Edits. Shiba. That's not good ADB here. Whoa. Okay, that wasn't too bad for that ADB, really. Hey, thank you for the follow. Happy Saturday. And happy Easter, of course. When is Easter actually? Tomorrow? Tomorrow is Easter Sunday, right? And then Easter Monday. I think. Na. Chat, did you hide your eggs? Ah, shit. Dude, I have horrible ADBs here. Like, no joke. And this time it looks like I'm getting more punished. Yeah. I don't think my HPR is so bad. I think I will not heal. I think it's okay. I hope. Na. You got Kinder Eggs and you got an avatar toy. You got avatar toys. What? For your birthday? Can you not hit cloud, please? Nice. Very good. Okay. I'll lose a little bit of time. Mostly due to bad icicles. But I should still be green, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Alright. But now comes the bad split. Now comes the one that will maybe cost me quite a bit of time. Can I have toys inside? Yes. And I haven't had a Kinder Egg in so long. It's actually insane. Apparently Kinder Eggs are banned in the US because of like gambling or something. Na. Or choking hazards. Dumb kids swallow them. Well, if dumb kids swallow, their bitch parents should not. Oh, nice. Their bitch parents should not raise them to swallow. Stupid ass bitches. Swallowing. Alright, let's see how that schizo fight will go. I am, like, we will definitely lose time here. But I hope not much. If it's a good fight, not much. Like, being red after the next two splits is pretty much unavoidable. Na 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 na. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. Of course, as always. As always. Na 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 na. Nice. No, I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? That was so stupid. What actually? Good fight. Except that potion throw that was completely useless. But good fight otherwise. Na na na. So there you see it. So like that power wrist basically saved me 20 seconds. You can say. And those 20 seconds I lost now. But otherwise very good fight. Na, 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 na. I guess technically it saved me a little bit less because Tifa missed 1 of 3 in the end. While in PB she hits everything. Nisa said it's okay that you're a mod for a day for your birthday. What and why? And why does it matter if Nisa says that is okay? I missed that part. Because Nisa is second in command in this channel. What? There is no second in command. I'm in command. I'm the first, second, and 100th in command. Wow, jealous. I was actually considering letting you have mod for a day. But after that immature comment, I would probably not. Oh wow, Eki, don't dude. Don't you have a heart, Eki? You time him out for 10 minutes on his birthday? Come on. Come on, unban him. Thank you. It's like, man, it's Jealous' birthday. Don't bully him. And you see what you did, Eki? Now I have to give him mod for a day. That's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go, Jealous. Be a good mod for a day. You will only do stupid things again? Yes, but it's his birthday. Yo, brutal speed. Hiding. It's your birthday too? Is that so? It's also my birthday. It's like everyone has suddenly birthday, huh? Huh. I think I had a... Didn't I have a perfect fight here? No, wait. No, wait. I had red lights, I think. Come on, do here, what is it called? Summons. Nah, it's not exactly it, my man. The triple red light, I can't believe it. I will lose time here. Oh, nice. Is the fucking grenade killed her. Alright. Why not? Okay. So I mean these time losses were unavoidable. There was nothing I did wrong. That was just due to worse animations in the fights basically. Well, that's okay. That was like the splits that were really good in my PB are now over. Now we have quite a few splits that have time saves. Na, 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 na. All right, looking good. This is definitely PB pace. I mean, it's not PB delta pace, right? I'm 30 seconds behind, but I have time saves later. This is definitely PB pace. Also, definitely sub 40 pace. There is still a lot of time to gain later, especially on Diamond Weapon and Midgar. If I'm lucky, I can get some time on Fort Condor. I will probably lose a little bit of time on train, realistically. And then, well, I mean, my carry armor was really good in PB. So I hope I get another good one, of course. And then after carry armor, I can only really save time everywhere. Realistically. I also have 25 seconds at the very end on Safer Sephiroth. If he's not Shadow Flaring Tifa and kill her. He did that now 2 PBs in a row. And fight never fails. I mean, it didn't fail either. He just cost me a lot of time, you know. I got a back attack. Like I got a back attack on the way to Cosmo Canyon, which cost me a lot of time. Then Diamond Weapon killed Tifa turn 1. Can't really do anything about that. And then he attacked her again, which meant I had to re-tranquilize and heal her. So I lost like almost a minute on that split. Soaking dry pasta in cold water for 30 hours has the same effect as boiling them for 10 minutes. Okay. But why would you only boil them for 10 minutes? Oh wait, boiling them for 10 minutes. No wait, 10 minutes is fine. I was like potato times here. But I mean, yeah, I guess. They will absorb the water. But of course it takes a little bit more time to soak them for 30 hours. This message was not generated by ChatGPT. I mean, is there proof? Where's proof? Your dragon. Cheers. Maybe it was produced by ChatGPT. Why is Cloud's hair black? He fell into a bucket of black paint. Or maybe it's his natural hair color and he wears a blonde wig. Normally. Dum dum. Yeah, did you ever notice that Cloud's hair color is blonde? And Rufus' hair color is also blonde? Also, we don't know Cloud's father. Coincidence? I don't know. That is orange. No, I mean it looks like it, but it's actually hair and not an orange. But I see it, especially from behind it, it looks like an orange. But no, it's hair. Bum, bum. Scarlet has blonde, right? Yeah, Scarlet is blonde, but Cloud's mom is known, and she has also blonde hair, so that's a bad argument, you know. Guys, do you know Cloud's mom's name? Hint: it's not Cloud's mom. But it's a very funny name. Yes, it's Claudia. That's kind of funny. But it's Cloud and Claudia. Do you also know Tifa's father's name? Tofa. No, I think I can never remember it correctly, but yeah, so it is, right? I just wanted to say I can never remember it 100%, but I think it's Brian. Brian. Tifa Lockhart and Tofu Lockhart. His dad is Claude, right? Jean-Claude. Yuffie's dad's name? Godo. Godo Kisaragi, probably. I mean, it's like you can never be sure, right? Because you would say of course his name should be Kisaragi, right? Because it's Yuffie's name. But Cloud's name is Strife for whatever reason, and his mother's name is Strauss. Claudia Strauss. So who knows? Bum, bum. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, Barrett's wife. What was Barrett's wife's name again? Sarah or something? Actually, not sure. Oh, Myrna. That's a strange name. Best known playable character parent is probably Seto Kaiba? Seto Kaiba and Yugi Muto? Best characters? Stacy's mom? I don't know. Do you think they know what's going on? Toilet! Real quick. So. A star. How's today? Hope you're doing well. I heard it's getting warmer in the UK now. Hope that's good. Nap nice. Ooh. Do you see that, Taylor? Jealous thinks you're a snack. That's nice. Warm and sunny? Nice. Hope it was good. It's exclamation mark FF7WR. Brutal. For like all the times. Star is gonna start streaming Resident Evil games? Wait, Star is streaming Resident Evil games? Damn. I actually thought about playing Resident Evil 2. Guys, what do you think about that? What would you think about that? Would you like see me play Resident Evil 2? Two. I played 1. I played 1 and only 1, so I thought the logical conclusion would be 2 next. Yeah, I would not play the remake. I would play the original. What's actually on what platform is Resident Evil 2 on? Oh, it's also PS1. Okay, cool. Oh, 1, 2, 3 are on PS1. Okay, cool. And 4 is then PS2? Go for remake or for it? No, I want to play the original. I might, if I like it, I might go for the remake after. But I want to see the differences, you know. And I don't want to start with the more advanced one. Of course, PS2, GameCube, modern consoles have US. I mean, 4, the remake came out recently. The best version of 4 was on the GameCube, okay. Four was on GameCube first, alright. No, I don't think the Resident Evil 2 remake is the same game like the original. I mean, in essence, it is, of course, but they made a lot of changes, I think. At least they did in 4, so I guess they did in 2 too. Like, I'm watching quite a bit of Resident Evil 4 speedruns recently. Like the Resident Evil 4 remake speedruns. And streamers are constantly telling about the differences and stuff. So I guess 2 isn't that faithful to the original either. I've never played a Silent Hill, no. And hey. I never said I'm a Breath of Fire expert. You said that. Yeah, but I would play Resident Evil games because of like zombie shooting action and not because of the horror. Like I'm not planning to play Resident Evil games because I want to play a horror game. But because I want to play a good shooter, maybe, you know. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Nice, very good. Nice escape. That's huge. Like a major patch with minor game changes to aim to bring the game to modern era. Is it? So you want to say Resident Evil 2 remake is very faithful to the original? I mean, judging from Resident Evil 1, and that's the only one I actually played, it's more a balance between shooting, horror, and puzzle. Kinda equally, actually, you know? Like 33% shooting, 33% horror, 33% puzzles. I don't know if any Resident Evil fans would agree on that. But like, that's how I felt after Resident Evil 1. The cannon. Fire! Also, we could do a little skip here called Junon FMV skip, but it's considered a major skip, so I can't do it in this category. Because normally in the screen we just scrolled over. You can run just out with your invisible character, and that will skip this part here of the cutscene. But well. And maybe I'm thinking about a Resident Evil 2 playthrough. There is also still Metal Gear Solid 3 that people wanted to play. Yeah, people enjoyed the Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 playthroughs a lot. So maybe 3 is fun too. I mean, I might just do both. Beats growth. What about police knots? I don't know what police knots is. Whoop whoop. Na 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 na. Whoop whoop. An old Kojima game, alright. Wow. Nice crit. Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil marathons when? I mean, never say never, but for now I need to like play the games first. I don't want to get stuck on another marathon that takes like 500 hours. I mean, the Final Fantasy marathon already takes like 800 hours. Whoop, whoop. No, no. Yeah, but they still take quite a little bit of time blind, right? I don't know what's like the average playtime blind for a Resident Evil game, like for a 2, 3, 4, for example. What 6 to 9? What? But what? What are you, dude? That's what? No. 6 to 9 hours, 7 hours. What? No. That's like impossible. Dude. Yeah, I mean they're short, but it's like at least 20 hours still, right? I mean, I know Resident Evil was really fast. Like Resident Evil 1, I cleared blind in like 10 hours. If I remember right. But I expect the other ones being longer. Like I won Resident Evil 1, I won sessions. It was a wrong game from Ryok or so, I think. And I one sessioned it in one stream. It's like about 10 hours. But I expect the other ones being a bit longer, right? Or are they all just so short? I mean, it looks like some people take really long to finish Resident Evil 4 Remake now. Resident Evil 3, 3 to 4 hours? Wait, really? What? Like, it'll take like 5 hours. What? They're so short? Damn. People are complaining about it. I mean, I understand why. Imagine paying like full price and then having like a 5-hour video game blind. And RPGs, dude, it's not like, I mean, of course, like RPGs are the one that take like 40 to 60 hours, yes. But like a normal game still takes like 20. Like those seem to be especially short games. But I guess it's the shooters, right? I guess shooters overall just are very fast. Or like very short games. Hey. And slept. And dead. Oh, there's actually there is no shooter game that takes like way over 10 hours that I can think of. Well, I guess Resident Evil 4. Huh? Is Resident Evil 4 longer? No, I mean shooters, not platformers. Half-Life 2 is longer? I don't know, is Half-Life 2 longer than 20 hours? Another gold here. Working it 1 second gold. Resident Evil 4 Remake is out for a while already now, yeah. Like 2-3 weeks. Resident Evil 4 can be under 6 hours, it can be under 2 hours. On professional. Like the remake, that is. You don't want to touch professional again? Is it so bad? I haven't played it yet, but I watch a lot of speedruns. And did also watch a little bit of casual stuff. It looks very cool. It definitely Like, watching some Resident Evil 4 is definitely what got me thinking about playing Resident Evil 2. And giving the series a little bit more attention. Na, 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 na. Ba, 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 ba. But I of course can't say anything in comparison to the original Resident Evil 4. But it looks good with what I've seen as a standalone. But I can't say anything about the differences to RE4 original. Ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. Trident, Python, Bolt, Power, Enhance, Mythril, Leather, Silver, Gold. I was kinda afraid there. Oh, it's okay. Because my inventory layer was a little bit different than usual. A little bit very... Oh, it's good. Everything looks good. But I heard Code Veronica is a little bit mixed, review-wise. Or was it Code Veronica? I remember there was like a Resident Evil game where people are like where some people liked it and some people hated it. Was that Code Veronica? Or like I heard someone talking about it, but I forgot it. I think it was a spin-off. It was not a mainline title. Oh, Zero. I think it was Zero. Was Zero? Like Resident Evil. If it was just Resident Evil 0, that might be it actually. How was Resident Evil 0? Are both mainline? 0 is meh. Maybe it's that one. Oh, the MOG was 17 months.
Happy Saturday, everyone.
Happy Saturday, MOG. Thank you so much for the 17 month. Appreciate it a lot. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great time here. Glad to have you back. Thank you. Happy Saturday. Nice heart. Doo-doo-doo. Zero potential, it's meh. Meh. So when you say Code Veronica is really good. It's like, is the release of Resident Evil games actually also the chronological order? I wonder. Like, do they always go on, or is it like a thing that is like jump back and forth? Or is it like 1 and then 2 plays later, and then 3 plays later, and then 4 plays later? If yes, then where does Code Veronica actually play? Between 3 and 4 or so? Between 2 and 4. Okay. So then between 2 and 3 or between 3 and 4? Oh, 2 and 3. Wait, 2 and 3 take place at the same time? Resident Evil Survivor 1 and 2 was the weak ones. FPS, real purely made. It was for the PS2. Okay. I watched the Resident Evil films, yes. Like the Mila Jovovich movies, I watched, yes. I don't wanna say they were bad. I mean, it's like I watched them without knowing Resident Evil, or rather without having played Resident Evil. I know the movies get a lot of shit for like on Resident Evil fans, like from Resident Evil fans, and I absolutely understand why. And as a Resident Evil fan, I would also give them shit, but as like action movies, just like on its like judging them on their own merit, just as like zombie action movies, they were actually pretty good. I thought they were fun. But I definitely see them being very different than the games, so of course I understand the complaints from fans that it's not really Resident Evil. It's like the complaint I understand for like Breath of Fire 5, right? Where the game in itself is not bad, it's just too different, so it shouldn't have been called Breath of Fire. Same with the Resident Evil movies. They just basically made pretty decent movies, but put the Resident Evil title on them for no reason, or like basically just for marketing, without actually respecting the franchise with it. Death blow. Yes, just steal. Boom, 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 boom. Awful. Na 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 na. You lost an arm at the beginning, subpar puzzles through it, felt like a shooter. Was that 6? I think there was 7, where you lose an arm at the start, right? I think people liked 7 a lot, right? Resident Evil Village. I think overall Resident Evil Village was taken very, very well by the fans. It's kind of funny. Brute sass is shit, but I only heard pretty positive stuff about Resident Evil Village. Oh wait, or is Village 8? Is Village 8? 7. Wait, I'm not sure. Because Village technically has 8 is Village, right? Yeah, that's what I thought, because it has an I and 2 L's for the 8, right? So yeah, village is 8 then. Okay, I don't know what 7 is, actually. 8 was taken very well by fans though. Oh, nice. That should be time safe. Very cool. No, wait, what? No, no, what? No. Rip. Ha. Nice time save though. 12 seconds. Take that. Ooh. What the fuck, Spliced Run? Are you still alive? You just came over. Cheats? Da 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 da. Na, 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 na. I will probably lose time here though. On the train. Very likely. Yes. Because I had a really good train. But I have Aqualung. Actually, now that I think about it, I have Aqualung. Maybe not. Maybe I will not lose time. So Wolfmeister on the train is weak to water, and I can like one turn him if I have Aqualung. That's like one of the good things if you, but like that's the only one good thing if you get Aqualung onto Nova. What element's magic? Magic breath is lightning and fire, I think. Na, 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 na. Should be lightning and fire. Na, 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 na. Ba, ba. Or maybe it's also ice, yeah, true. Well, actually, are you sure? I mean, you can Google it. You can wiki it. Nice S-mine. Take it. I kind of feel like there was only 2 elements. Maybe it was not. No, wait, it's 100% fire. Maybe it was not lightning. Maybe it was just fire ice. No, wait, it's definitely also lightning. It's definitely fire and lightning. Maybe it's actually fire, ice, lightning. Yeah, it is multiple, but I always thought it's like the thing is, the way I remember it, that I always thought it's 3 elements. But I feel like someone corrected me then that it's only 2. But it's definitely fire and lightning. But maybe it's fire, lightning, ice. Oh, that was good. You see that, guys? Solid minigame. Nice. Good. Very good so far. Very solid. Fire, lightning, ice. Yes, it's fire, lightning, ice. Wow, nice crit. Oh, yeah, it's fire, lightning. Good. Very good train so far. Pretty good. Pretty good train so far. And here's where a little bit of time save is coming in, because this guy is taking double damage from water. So normally we comet him, but when you get aqualunged by the Nova, you can just laser aqualung him. So that's very good. And this guy is weak to lightning, so he's taking massive damage from magic breath. Like 6k or so. And that was a pretty good train. One more fight. If Kate is getting really good ADB here. Maybe it's good enough. No, it's not enough. No, it's okay. At least he doesn't get silenced. Nice. Decent train. Should be time safe, I think. Let's see. Shit. Pretty good. Oh yeah, it's definitely new gold. Nice. Let's go. I'm not sure how much time that's saved. We'll see it after the next split. But a little bit. A little bit for sure. It's looking very good though. If it all depends on carry armor and getting the late game time saves. Whoop. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, guys, anyone looking forward to tomorrow? New threat? Tomorrow we start our last Final Fantasy Marathon game. Final Fantasy VII New Threat. 1.5 arrange mode. I'm really looking forward. How that will play out. Na 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 na. Everyone ditch. Ah. Last one, what? Quick, stand below a door arc. It will protect you from the earthquake. Ba, ba. Okay, maybe the door arc would not have saved him. Do you think the buildings from Mythril also have like a live streamer relation between each other? It's like item shop. You are not really an item shop. You were a sanatorium all along. I didn't know. Yo Shinra, welcome back. Yeah, it's that's the speedrun, right? In the speedrun you're going pretty fast through the game. And if everything goes well, we will finish this game from this point on in less than 2 hours. Can you go shower? If I go shower the bad knee, then there is no one skipping the text. So you could only read one text box. After you run through the game? Often. I used to do it very often. I'm almost done now, though. Like I run this game basically for the last 4 years. Oh, you said, oh, you can, oh, slower, you said. Oh, now I see it. I thought you told me to go shower because you want to read. You said slower. And yeah, I did quite a few playthroughs of this game in the last 4 years. And speedruns and all kinds of challenges. I played the game with all characters locked on level 1. I beat the game with only using magic materia and nothing else. I did multiple 100% speedruns. Did some challenge mods like the necrosis mod. where all characters start with 9,999 HP, but you cannot recover any HP. Any HP lost is lost forever, and if a character is dead, he's dead forever. That was a fun one. We also came up with a nice casual challenge called what's it called? W Trouble, right? W Trouble. Where we made a page that you can randomize, where you can randomize things you can use in the game, and you have to beat the game with that in mind. Does know his own mod? Yeah, it's like it's like, I mean, I knew the W, okay? Like, that was the important part. Dum, 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 dum. But now very soon upcoming is the carry armor fight. Like, after this cutscene here, we go down the underwater reactor to carry armor, and he's a big run killer. It's already abandoned anyway. I mean, it's not like, I mean, it was never meant to like super pop up, you know? It's there. If it's there for people to do, and for me to do it. It's not abandoned, it's just not done right now. What is the last Final Fantasy marathon? FF7, yes. We're starting tomorrow with Final Fantasy VII New Threat. 1.5 arrange mode. With some nice fresh new incentives and challenges. For the last one. And I hope it will be fun. Arrange mode is hard mode. I don't know why they call. I don't know why Sega Chief called it arrange mode, but it's the hard mode. No. But new thread, for those who do not... Actually, we might have a command if you type in FF7 exclamation mark FF7 NT maybe, which has exclamation mark new thread. I don't know. But for those who do not know the mod, it's a mod for the PC version that has some, that is modding the complete game with extra bosses, extra story, extra mechanics patched into the game. Alright, I go FF7 NT. And 3, 2, 1, boopa! I know you'll like that. Oh yeah, that is not true. I don't know what the hard mode, like this command here for FF7 NT, that is true for the 2.0 version that we played a while ago. Now I'll play 1.5 though, which is a bit of an older version, but not like worse, but more different. And the arrange mode there, the hard mode, is a little bit different, I think. It might still be something like 50% experience, 150% enemy level. But I think it's more different. I think arrange mode also adds bosses. And makes like fights completely different. Like, for example, I don't know if I should take that off of you already, but like something you can look forward to tomorrow is, you know how you start the airbuster fight in Midgar with a pincer, right? Like with a side attack. Baron Tifa on the left side and Cloud on the right side, right? In New Threat 1.5 Arrange mode and the hard mode, 2 airbusters are pincering you. And I remember the first time I played 1.5, that was like the first roadblock for me a little bit. Because you don't have a lot of options then at that point, and getting pincered by these assholes was pretty tough. I will see. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. No, that's not the mod. That's not the mod where all bosses are double. New Threat is a complete rebalance mod. It's like it has extra bosses, extra side quests, extra gameplay mechanics. It's like a Final Fantasy VII plus, you know, kinda. It's not just focusing on one thing, or like one gimmick. It's a complete overhaul of the game. It's super fun. Ba, ba, bum, bum. And some of the boss fights are really tough and really creative too. No. And some are really freaky. Bum bum bum. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. The Pincer mod double demon wall was insane. I did fight double demon wall, but not because of Pincer mod, but New Threat 2.0 had Demon's Wall pincers, I think, as a fight. Bum 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 bum. But that would be another fun idea. Pincer mod. Maybe we can play that too at some point. Right. The pizza mod. Man, I would take a pizza right now, but it's too calorie heavy. Can't eat the pizza. Also, it sucks, but the amount of cheese on the pizza is impacting my toilet behavior. So I'm not eating pizza that often. I don't want to eat it that often. When the fight, chat gets pizza. Everyone in chat gets pizza? Damn. Why do I not get pizza? Just eat it and spit it out again. That's disgusting. Alright. 3 minutes auto-scroller. No, 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 no. Bum 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 bum. And would you believe it? Cloud was there 7 years ago, but he was a normal Shinra soldier. What disappointment is it? Dum 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 dum. Someone getting tired though. Like, not even that late. But I just had like a tiredness flash go through me. Dun, 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 dun. Head. Sephiroth is like, the head is all I need for what I want it for. Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Can't be. Woo! And that's how Cloud died. Everything else is just a dream. Squall is dead, Cloud is dead, I mean. The game actually ended 7 years ago when Cloud died. The real game is Crisis Core. FF7 doesn't exist. Woo! Let's see how we're looking here. Did we save time? Or did we lose time? Oh no, it looks like we actually lose time. Shit. Yeah, we actually lose a little bit of time. What? That sucks. Damn, look at that. Too bad. Well, it's okay. We have big time saves coming up soon. Poor mashing. It might No, I don't. No, I think mashing was okay. Yeah, root has lots of time save. Diamond weapon has lots of time save. And then we'll see. And end game has lots of time save. This is no. I'm not running turbo. I don't like turbo controllers. I'm mashing like an idiot. No. Right, I'm mashing faster than any turbo controller anyway, right? Kappa. Alright, but now we're getting action again. Going down, carry armor, and then hopefully get a good fight. I still haven't had a really good split. Like my split in PV was gold, and it was a good carry armor. But it was not crazy good. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Last long menu in the run to prepare for the end game, and then we're good. Then we see what the game gives us. Dude. Not you. You. Cover. Have you lost any NMS runs by accidentally skipping Midgar? No, I haven't lost any NMS runs by accidentally skipping something. It's really hard to accidentally skip something, you know. But I was always thinking about it. Like I like whenever Midgar comes up, I'm actively thinking about not skipping it. I mean, Cosmo Canyon and Kalm are way too sophisticated skips to do them on accident, you know? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Midgar would be easy. That's why James asked that one, I think. Like, that one is just holding down right or right and run. So, like, muscle memory can just kick it, you know? But Cosmo Canyon skips and Kalm skips are too elaborate skips. Na, 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 na. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, da. That's not actually good ADB here. Nice. More S mines. I'm too afraid switching to Tifa here. Or like letting Tifa's ADB fill. The other one might attack and it's bad. Dude, so many ass mines. And Shinra better too. Bring the F-bombs. Ah! Run, run, run. Nice. That's really good. Yo, Mantis. How to get viewers? How long have you streamed for? What set it off? Tried to stream the other day and didn't get a single view. Yes, that's pretty normal. Perseverance. It's just do your best to entertain and stream something a little bit niche, you know? Maybe. Like something that doesn't get generally like huge viewers and where not so many streams are exist, you know? So you're like one of the only ones. That's how you somewhat easily after a while you get your first few viewers. Because people that are interested in watching that one, you basically get a canvas for them. Like you can present yourself to them, you know? Bum. Whoop. Dum. Dum. This guy always gets first turn. Man, he's so good. Whoop. But getting viewers on stream is of course hard. Like no one knows you, you know? Like imagine you just like one streamer of thousands of streamers. And to make things worse, you're a new streamer, so you're not getting any kind of support from Twitch either in terms of recommendations and stuff. So there's two ways to get your first viewers, which is either get other streamers to talk about you. Or you stream something niche so you're like the only one. So when people are looking up that kind of content, you're like one of the few to check out. So I want a GDQ. Did that boost your numbers? Temporarily, Mantis. I got a lot of follows from that, like 500 or something. It was kind of few, but I want to say my average viewers haven't really increased that much from it. But it's definitely like growing a stream is nothing you do from one day to another. Like you said, you did one stream and it had like no viewers. That's normal. Whatever. Just keep going. How long have you been streaming? 5 years now? Or so? Or soon 5 years? Soon 5.5 years. It will be 6 years. End of the year. Okay, that's not a bad start. Ooh. Nice. Good, good. Come on, Tifa. Oh, nice. She fucking goes for it. All right, man. This game wants it. It really wants it. Hell. This game wants the juice. Right now. Holy hell. Insane carry armor. Well, the chances for this run to get sub 40 just increased dramatically. Tifa needs a potion. Should have given Tifa 2 potions, I guess, but hey. Oh, almost messed up. So, if the next fight here, this fucking pincer fight, would for once not kill Tifa, that would be so good. Like, there are 3 characters, and one of them can cover for the other 2. Don't kill the girl. Alright? Nice cover, bro. Oh, she does not die. That's amazing. I can't believe it. Oh, wow. And that hit. Alright. That's crazy. Very, very crazy. Na na na. Woo! Let's go. Whoop. Dude. Okay. My menus could be a bit better here now. My philosophical personality. What? I'm talking about dicks a lot. Is that what you mean? Ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba ba. You're not speaking a subject you all are interested in today? You mean like growing a stream? I mean, of course I'm interested in the subject of streaming and growing a stream. Problem is that you're asking a way too broad question, you know? With like how do you start growing a stream? It's like I cannot give you more advice than I already did. It's like as like with sports or like with everything else too. You gotta do it for a while, you know, to get any results, you know. Like if you let's say you wanna be a world-class swimmer, and you're taking like two, 3 swimming lessons, and then you're going to like a better swimmer, and you're like, hey man, you're such a better swimmer than I am, and I suck. How does that work? How did you get better? It's like, man, you just started. You're supposed to suck. That's normal. Keep practicing is the advice there. Na 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 na. Oh wait, I wanna do the straving. I forgot. This is philosophy. This is not philosophy. It's logical thinking. A 7 Midgar drift. Hell yeah, man. With the submarine. Yeah, watch me drift the way back. That will be the sick shit. Yeah, watch this drift. Woo! Drift. Ba 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 ba. Okay, the end of that drift was maybe not the best, but I was not sure where Junon is exactly. I knew it was like somewhere there. Is there a part coming up that will get you in the green? Yes, this one. Hopefully. If this part is going well, it will put me into nice green. Like this split and the next split are the two big ones. If I'm not good green next split, then that would be very bad. So far, so very good. MP distribution also looks very good. Like this segment here after carry armor and all the segment here until diamond weapon, it's like watching MP a lot for me. You know? Nice. Also very good. It's a bit annoying that Tifa has a limit right now, but it can save me time on diamond weapon if I'm lucky. Okay, time to hit root here. Come on, Tifa. Good ADB. Nice. Good enough. And I know you wanna hit him. I know you want a Tifa. Yes. Nice one. Alright. Well, there's our time save. Here. Not a gold, but still pretty good. Alright. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. How long was for you until streaming became reasonable use of time above 9 to 5? Ooh, a long time, man. I was streaming almost. I mean, I can even give you numbers. And here I give you a website where you can check out streams. And how they did. Here, check out this website. You can search for streams there. And see them. And then you see, and you could go to my stream, for example, and then you can see that I started streaming February 2017. Is my first entry. And in February 2017 I had an average of 45 viewers. But then it started dropping. Like that was like a little bit of support from like speedrunners back then. But then like overall I had like the first year I had like somewhere around between 15 and 30 viewers per month. Then in also throughout 2018, like 2017, 2018, I had like between 15 and 30 viewers per month. Then it became a little bit better in 2019 with like up to 50. And the stream started getting a lot more viewers in April 2020. Where I went then up in a few months to like 150 average, and then it's like a up and down curve a little bit depending on what I did. Like FF7, for example, is getting a lot of viewers. The problem is that, like, what you struggle if you stream something that just naturally draws a lot of people in, like Final Fantasy VII, for example, you struggle keeping the people if you're doing something else, you know. Like you see that, for example, I don't know, how many viewers do I have right now? 330. Which is kind of low actually. For FF7 right now. It's like I'm even dropping on FF7 now. But like 330, right? But if you look, for example, like this is Final Fantasy 7 speedrun, 330. Last stream I did before today was the Thursday stream, where I had a maximum of 198 viewers and lost 1 follow overall. So it's like that's something that every streamer that has a natural growth is struggling with, you know? Like keeping people that are only interested in watching you because of that one thing you do. And then you do something else and suddenly your viewers drop extremely. Which is a very, very big thing when you stream FF7, for example. Like FF7 is getting viewers really easily because there is a lot of people that just enjoy watching FF7 streams. Period. No matter what. Or like speedruns. Maybe too. But then you do anything else and you and the people are just gone because it's not FF7 anymore. You see that from other FF7 speedrunners too. A lot. The very vocal minority for us here for Brother Fire content is true. That's a very vocal minority. I mean, I'm getting decent numbers. The thing is, I never while I enjoyed the Final Fantasy VII numbers, I never took them as my actual numbers. Like every time when I did like very FF7 intense blocks, like for like super many FF7 speedruns for like weeks, and I had like an average of 300 plus viewers in that month, I was like, yeah, this is just because of FF7. This is not like my actual numbers. My actual numbers are much closer to what I have right now on that page written, like 200. Like 200 average or something. Like those are the, like these 200 average, those are the people that watch because of the general direction I'm going with my streams, not because of that one thing, you know. Like some watch me because they like me, some maybe watch me because of like JRPGs generally, some watch me because they get a nostalgia trip for like the games I play, you know, and that's like the real viewers, you know. That's like the core viewer base. Like you thank you so much, Tafektin. and that is the number. Like these are the people that I really wanna entertain, you know. Like that's also why like some people, like I had people PM me and ask me, yo, Zheal, why are you not streaming more FF7? You get good numbers. Why are you like listening to that one person that says they want to see Brother Fire? Why are you like promising like a Suikoden marathon, even though just a few people would be interested in that, you know, like only a fraction of your viewer base? It's because these are the viewers I care about, you know? It's like if the people that I really care, if the viewers that I really care about want to see Brother Fire, then I'm doing some Brother Fire back in like once in a while, stuff like that, you know? It's like I don't care. I mean, of course, like everyone who's only here for FF7, don't get me wrong. I also like you guys. Like you're nice people. I'm sure. But if I care too much about people that only want to see that one thing, I will let them maneuver me into a dead end. And I can't let that happen, you know? I have to focus on the people that are here because of my stream and not because of FF7. Carry On was insane, yeah. Carry On was really good. Have you ever considered playing Gold? I played Golden Sun. I played all 3 games. Not on stream, but I played them casually back then. How's the Elden Ring viewership? On the lower side. Not horrible, but on the lower side. Is this world record pace? It is. Very much. It's more than that. It's sub 40 pace. Especially if I don't get a fucking encounter here now. Guys, praise for this not being an encounter. Thank you. Don't shock me like that. Shut up. Nice. No encounter. That's good. That's very good. Whew. And thank you so much for the sub, but man, that was bad timing. I was like, damn. That shocked me a little bit. So, Yoeab Abdul, thank you so much for the nice sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope we will have lots of fun here. Well, appreciate it, my dude. And of course, happy Saturday. What are there some games that you love too much to speedrun? Love? Oh, I know what you mean. Like not getting it ruined for a speedrun. Ooh, no, because I definitely thought about that. Like, I definitely know what you mean, J-Rod, and I definitely thought about that in the past. But so far, I have never not played a game. Like, there have been games, like FF7, for example. FF7, there have been multiple games that speedruns changed to me dramatically. Like Final Fantasy VII, Terra Enigma, Illusion of Gaia, Secret of Evermore. A lot of speedruns. Surprisingly, Breath of Fire 3 not really. Breath of Fire 3 still gives me the same kind of feeling that I got casually back then. But yeah, there is a lot of games that changed, like the way I perceive them dramatically due to speedruns. But I don't consider that worse. That's the reason why I don't mind having it changed, you know? It's not like the way I see them now. Like Final Fantasy VII, for example. I see Final Fantasy VII now, I perceive it very different than back then casually. But I don't perceive it worse. Just different. You know what I mean? RPGs regardless, appreciate them, man. The RPGs you will still get, of course. I love RPGs too much. I actually do plan to do a Suikoden marathon. I also want to speedrun Suikoden too. It's like one of my favorite RPGs of all time. I love Suikoden too. Your favorite game, but you just feel like done with casual play. You feel like, yes, that's why like for me, just playing FF7 casually is not a thing for me either. But you have to consider that it's only not a thing for you anymore because you play it constantly, you know? Imagine you would drop Final Fantasy VII and in like a year or two you might want to do a casual playthrough again, you know? It's like, of course you wouldn't want to do a casual playthrough right now because you're playing it all the time. But normally that's not how it works, right? Like games where you say like, yeah, casual playthroughs are great are also usually games that you only play like once a year. Maybe in 2 or something, you know? Yo, Marcus! Is this Vertigo Run? It might very well be. We'll see. This diamond weapon fight has potential to save me lots of time. Lots. So we're a little bit lucky. Suikoden 2 is one of the best JRPGs. And I like the it's like Suikoden 2 is so good. Like the magic system rocks. The animations are great. The music is so good. The characters are cool. The areas are really interesting. The story is great. Has an insanely good, one of the best antagonists in video game history. Dragon Quest 8 speedruns one? I was never a Dragon Quest fan. I mean, I don't mind the games, but I only ever played Dragon Quest 11. I loved Dragon Quest 11 though. That was a really good game. It was one of the best turn-based JRPGs I've ever played. I would say. It was super good. Did you play Suikoden 2 for the first time? Ooh, that's a hard... I don't know. When I was a kid. Probably somewhat close to when it came out. I don't know when Suikoden 2 came out. 1998? 7-ish? Just like F7 a little bit, maybe? I was a kid. I don't know when I exactly played it. 2000 in the US. Then maybe probably around then. It took me a long time to play Suikoden 1 though. I think I played Suikoden 4 and 5. No, I played Suikoden 4 before 1, I think. Yeah. I think I played like 2, then 4, then 1 later on emulator or so. No, wait, no, that's not true. No, that's not true. I played Suikoden 1 earlier. I had it on a burned CD back then. Definitely played Suikoden 1 earlier than 4. But yeah, but I never played 3 until actually somewhat recently on stream. Piracy? Yeah, like dude, my dad was huge into piracy. I mean, I didn't know back then because I was a kid, but holy shit, my dad brought all the illegal games home. He had like my dad had like a colleague that would sell burnt copies of games, and he would go ham on that because he would sell them really cheap. So like back then when I got a PlayStation, especially for PlayStation 2 games. And like PlayStation, like when the PlayStation 2 came out, my dad got me a PlayStation 2, but it was a chip PlayStation 2 to play burnt games. And then he would go ham on that colleague to like buy super cheap burnt copies of games, and he was getting them all the time. Like he gave a fuck about that. Like now thinking back, I'm like, holy shit, it's like massive stealing. But especially that colleague, you know, like he was his colleague. He was like that shit is wild, you know. But yeah, that's how I played a lot of my games back then. But I did not play every game illegally. Like for example, I don't think I ever had an illegal copy of a Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy games have always had the original versions. It was a lot of like little random games. That he brought home with illegal copies. Like for example, like this, like I played some Disney PlayStation 1 games, like Hercules and such. Those were all burned. Suikoden 1 was burned. Suikoden 2 was not. Suikoden 2 I had original. But Suikoden 1 was burned. Yeah, Hercules was cool, right? Someone swat Zheal for this? I mean, I have not a single illegal copy of a game at home here nowadays. Are you still playing on the same chip PS2? I still have that one, but I think at least. But the chip PS2 from back then was a big one, a brick one. But it was also a PAL one, you know, like the PlayStations I play on here with my speedruns are American PlayStations, because you need an NTSC console for this speedrun. But I still have that chipped console, I think. I think the one, like I have still a PlayStation 2, like a PAL PlayStation 2, and it might be actually that one. But technically I could throw it away, like it's it's rotting in a shelf, like in a shelf. Na, 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 na. Yeah, NTSC is faster than PAL because PAL standard is 50 Hz. NTSC standard is 60 Hz. So generally speaking, NTSC games run 1/6 faster. Some games actually make up for that a little bit. Some games just run slower, you know. Like you can see that in stuff like Final Fantasy X, for example. If you watch PAL footage of Final Fantasy X, you see and you're used to NTSC, then Tidus on PAL is like, you know, it's just how we played it back then. It's just running slower. Other games make up for that. Like other game studios actually sped up the game a little bit to make up for the lower frame rate. Like Super Mario World. Like in Super Mario World, Mario runs faster than in NTSC versions. Unfortunately, there is a reason why NTSC is still faster for Mario. I forgot what it was. So Tifa is good HP. I need a heal. Otherwise it's fine. I actually didn't need a heal. Was there a guarantee reason why PAL runs slower? It's because of the TV standard. The thing is, PAL resolutions back then were higher. So like PAL was better quality but a little bit slower. NTSC was worse quality but faster. Alright. Oh, he doesn't have it. Na, 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 na. I wish I could no. Tifa? Don't do that now on like the way of triumph. Thank you. Hit the shit. Nice. I'm actually not sure if I should heal her here. That's fine. Nice. Alright. Didn't matter that much. Cool. Nice fight. Take it. Is it actually gold? Close. Yes? Ooh, very close. Let's go! Good, good. Well, and now it's time to bring this home, huh? We are on sub 40 pace. Damn, imagine. Now not fucking up stuff would be nice. And there's still more time save, a little bit more. I hope Midgar is going well. Like, Midgar already went pretty well in PB. I will choose another fight this time to set up Tifa's HP. I will take the Behemoth fight, I think. I hope I get better RNG on the lamp. I had to wait forever for that stupid lamp. Proud Claude also was not good. He kneeled down. Well, overall, it was still not a very good Midgar, considering everything. Let's see. Could be really good. Let's see about it. Ba, ba, ba. bum, bum. This pace very is pretty good. Right, there is also a PAL 60 later, but that's not how the video games run nowadays. Like these old video games, if you want to play them on original hardware, you need NTSC. Wasn't it 59? You mean, yeah, it's 59.97. I think. Or 94? 94, right, yeah. 59.94. I think you're right. It's 9.4. I was also like, really? 7? No, I think you're right, it's 4. Oh, what is... I don't have beef in my chat, please. Be nice. I don't know what you said, but I'm pretty sure there was no harm meant. Relax, guys. I like beef, but it's red meat. Don't eat too much red meat. It's not good for you, and like blood and everything. We're good? Hope so. Only chicken, right? Only chicken. Eat only the chicken. Papa? What came first, the chicken or the egg? After playing this game for years, I can confidently say the egg came first. Chocobo legs could feed a family for a week? Probably. But chocobos are friends. Would you really eat them? I mean, I would probably eat them. Guys, would you eat chocobos? Like, if you get if you live in the Final Fantasy world, would you eat like chocobo tendies or something? You know, chocobo nuggets. Probably, huh? Think about eating chocobo every day. Yeah, there would probably be a Kentucky Fried Chocobo, right? Kalm Fried Chocobo. Nice. But according to Final Fantasy 14, chocobos smell really bad. Like, there is a side quest or is it actually part of the main quest? I'm not sure. In FF14, where someone confirms, like a chocobo breeder or so, that they smell really, really bad. Oh, was it FF4 too? Maybe it was in FF4 too. Don't they eat them in 15? I don't think there is a chocobo dish in 15. But I'm not 100% sure. They stink a bit. Oh, yeah. No, in Wutai they eat bottoms well. This is also such an epic cutscene. Everyone going in, raiding Midgar, saving the city. It's like a real nice touch when you ask me, right? It's like you might think on first glance it is like unnecessarily epic a little bit. Because like you're going into Midgar, defeating Hojo and stuff like that, you know? But I mean, I think it's a really cool touch when you think about the heroes that try to save the world from Sephiroth also go back to Midgar to save the city, you know? Like before going for the big one, actually save the people. I like that a lot. And doing cool tricks in the air is nice too. Yeah, backflip, forwards flip, right side. Very nice. So how about being a little bit lucky, you know? So look on the lamp on the... Oh no. Dude, come on. No, it's... Dude, oh, this is so unlucky. This is unbelievable. Oh, every fucking time. Dude, this is just crazy stupid. And now it just was too early in the cycle. Now I gotta wait a whole cycle. This is like worst case scenario. Wow. Dude, I'm never lucky on this, really. Okay, so no time save on that one. Need to use satellite dish to get a good lens. Like, oh yeah, we need to add more RNG to reduce the other RNG. I never had a run so far that actually gave me a good lamp. It's a mystery. Tifa might actually not be critical here. We'll see on our next fight. If she's not critical, then I will have to. Oh, she's critical. Never mind. She's critical. Never mind. She looks very good, and she's critical. Nice. Stupid robots. Thanks, guys. So I'm forcing encounter here now to manipulate the Turks fight into a preemptive. No, you bitch asshole. Why would you attack Tifa? She had so good HP, man. People is what I can expect starting right. I mean, I don't know what you can expect. It really depends. It's different from stream to stream, like from streamer to streamer. Like if you watch, if you look up 20 different streams and their history, you find like 20 different histories of how the stream grew and everything. You know, it's all RNG. It's all RNG and work. How you grow a stream is expose yourself to as many people as possible and hope that you hit the right people. That's basically. Ba, ba, ba. Nice. Very good. Na, 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 na. Tifa hitting. Unlucky. At least that. Still a time loss. But not much. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it wasn't a perfect diamond weapon, but it was pretty good. Can be better, but it was good enough. It was just that my PB had a really bad diamond weapon, you know. I was really good. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. You do never compete for the same audience. It's not happening. That's like a misconception that unfortunately a lot of streamers have. But you are not robbing anyone of their streamers, of their viewers. Is that not a fire attack? Nice hit, Tifa. Boom. Nice. Nice. She started with a miss, but now she's going in. Oh, that's nice. 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 Bzz, bzz, bzz. What? All right. Ba 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 ba. Dude, dude, Mantis, you need to chill here, man. You're like, I'm not sure. Same mistake. You're like on a very confrontational course for whatever reason. Alrighty. No, I don't think that, dude, I don't think people want to talk more about it. Like, just relax. Don't push yourself too far into the center there. It's not good. My results. Oh, also, from this point on, Tifa will hit everything. He has a Mythril on. So missing is not a thing anymore. She will deal, however, a little bit less damage than she would do in no slots here. Because in no slots she has a chance to miss, but she's still wearing the Gigas armlet. No, that's it. Oh, it's not too good. No. This guy could have really skipped the turn. That would have been nice. He already goes for combo. What? You bitch. Good. That last attack is the scariest because he can sleep Tifa. Goes again for... Ah, this is unlucky. We will lose some time here. No! Oh, he does not sleep. Whew. Alright, good. A little bit of time. What is it? Not even really. Nice. Let's go. Looking very good. No. Man, it looks like we bring this home on sub 40. Can you believe it? And still with like Aqualung, for example. I mean, to be fair though, aside some world maps and Aqualung, the run was overall very good. Like, really. Can't complain. Bim, bim, bim. Oh yeah, and the egg. We hadn't... Right, we have the egg. But I mean... Yes, egg. That sucked too. Loose Brown was nice. Yeah, I saw him recapping it. It sounded quite nice. You should grind the first sub 620, dude. It's like slots is so annoying. I had, dude. I just like with my 23. I have 623. I struggled so hard with my motivation getting like I wanted the sub 625, right? And I killed it with a 623, which was great. But it's like slots is so boring. I had huge problems keeping up motivation with that. It's like it doesn't even feel like a execution heavy speedrun anymore, you know, kinda. Like when I when I knew like on the schedule there is a slot speedrun when I ran slots, I was like, I felt so demotivated to go for the stream because I knew this is basically 7 hours of cutscenes, you know, with like some slots in between. It's like the menus are extremely small and extremely simple in slots. There's not much to prepare because you only care about his Kate Sith anyway. And then you just mash through the cutscenes all the time. And, well, the bosses are just 2 slots and they dead. It's just really boring. Do you know the Comics trash website ever since it was bought? I can't really notice any big differences to before. I think they did a pretty good job hiding the whole fact that it was bought anyway. They could really go for some optimizations of the website. Gotta say though, since it was bought, the website is a lot more consistent. Like back then, it had a lot more. It had a lot more crashes and times when it was overloaded. Stuff like that. It's like the performance of the website is a lot better, but there is still some things broken, like the world record history and stuff that is like broken for forever. I'm not okay, guys. Especially mods. I have a hard time keeping up with the discussion with Mentis, but is he like a kick? Is he like a ban? Or is it okay? Are subs from the day already for FFNT? Ah, no. That's no. I mean, it's like you put me on the spot there with that. You know that? That's a bit unfair. It's like you know how that feels. Like if I would say yes, it's like those poor people that have like Christmas and birthday on the same day. You know? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm asking if you annoy people so much that you should get banned. Because it looks like, of what I can see, it looks like you annoy people. Is it slots a true any person? Slots is a true any person, yes. Like people only call it slots to make the difference clear, you know, but slots is any person. So. And for CD3. Oh, he doesn't attack or something yet. I don't want to ban too easily. Oh, sorry. Alright. Then we're good. Thanks. If no slots would be faster than slots, wouldn't it be the true any person? I mean, there were no, like oh wait. So like the category has nothing to do with how fast it is. I mean, technically it has, but it does nothing have. It has nothing to do with like the actual time in the end. Like even if no slots would have a better PB than slots, which was in the past like that. We had a time when no slots was faster than slots. But even if that's the case, any person is still any person, and any person no slots is still no slots. It's about what you can do in the category, you know. Oh, I actually got it. Look at that. Did you see that, guys? Kuma, where are you? Dude, I get it and Kuma is not here. I can't believe it. No, no, no. Nice miss. Why isn't a modded version with all the text box and cutscenes the standard when running these games? Who enjoys all repeated cutscenes more accessible? Like everything removed, you mean, right? It's because the original game, you know? Like a speedrun has only its true merit as a speedrun if it's the original game, you know? Unmodded. Unmanipulated. No, I mean the game unmanipulated, not the gameplay. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. And I should be fat. And I should be far enough ahead on step route now. To Whew. Ba, ba, ba. Ow. Also last encounter. Unless I'm too far behind here, which I don't think. No, all good. This will also save time. I fucked this up in my PB. Made a bad movement mistake, or 2 or 3, which gave me an extra encounter in the end. So this will be more time safe. Nice. Look at that. Damn, this will be huge. Dude, this is sub 39 pace. Suddenly. Not only sub 40. Hey Monisa! Happy anniversary! And to Mary too. This will also be a really fast menu. Let's go. Weird. I'm actually a bit nervous. Like this is pretty huge. Okay, I know you're shocked, but relax. Fix. And I mean everyone with that. Relax now. Bam. Good start. Yes, yes. Let's go. Dude, this is going crazy right now. Whew. And there is more time safe. I have still 25 seconds on safer Sephiroth. If he's not killing Tifa. Hell. Yo, Racco. Cheers. Definitely a bit nervous here. Opinion about what's your opinion on world record runs? I mean, it's mixed. Wait. Like my opinion about world record depends on the game, the category. Like it's a prestige thing, you know? And if a world record is prestigious, definitely depends on the community, the run, and the runners. Not every world record is actually prestigious. Nice crit. If that would have been on Tifa, that crit, I would have raged so hard. You have no idea. How prestigious is this category? Not as prestigious as no slots. 0. But I think it's in a good spot to grow in the future. I think I think it deserves more prestige. It's a good speedrun. Na, 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 na. Ba, 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 ba. All right, safer. How about not killing Tifa and give me that little cherry on top? Okay? How about that? The little cherry on top, please. Na 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 na. Sapphires. Weak. Sapphires. Oh yes! Oh boy! Look at this! Look at this! Ah, damn. Yes!
Congrats on the world record, Zheal.
Thank you.
Shout out to the Rondo in chat on bath salts.
Yes, this is not only world record, this is sub 40. And this is not only sub 40, it's sub 39 too. Like, damn. It's like sub, it's like, damn. If this run would not have aqualunked, this would have been sub 38. Like, it's... Edge. Holy shit. It's like this run... This run was... Oh, god damn it. You kill me, man. 100, dude. How can I? Okay, you know. Okay. Like, I always say I appreciate it, but I never have the opportunity to like show that I appreciate it, right? So I show a little bit of appreciation and say yes, it counts for new threat. Okay, if that's okay, let's let it count. All gift subs already count for tomorrow and new threat for the marathon. Show us your head. You like it? You dirty little boy, you.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My
Show feet?
my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
So.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
You like that? Guys, we could Omni Slash. We could Omni Slash and still get a 38. Do you want to Omni Slash? Put a 1 in chat if you want to Omni Slash and a 2 if you don't want to Omni Slash. 1 Omni Slash, 2 no Omni Slash. Let's go. I mean, I don't care what you say. I'm not Omni Slashing. Like, I'm a speedrunner. Go fuck yourself with your Omni Slash. So, GG's. 7:38:15. God damn it, man. I'm not wasting basically the time of a full encounter.
You touch my tra-la-la.
Extra encounter, like, no. Not happening. Especially not on a nice final run like this. Thanks! The very nice neighbor from... No, actually there. There is no window. Here's a window. Obo Ladi Bobo, thank you so much for 100 subs. That's such crazy stuff. Thank you. Thanks so much for that. But man, dude, you're just good. Oh, holy shit. You guys! Yo, Dry, thank you for the bits. Yo, Okims, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Knut Walker, thank you so much for 1,000 bits. Holy shit. Now someone needs to do 10,000. Next. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. My opinion about Omni Slash, and I just said my opinion about Omni Slash. It doesn't make sense to Omni Slash. It's like, imagine Omni Slashing. Omni Slashing costs like 17 seconds. 17, 18 seconds. That's the time loss you get from having a bad escape from an extra encounter. Like if you get an extra fight on the world map and you have a bad escape from that fight, that's Omni Slash. How could you ever complain about something like that if you're Omni Slashing at the end? It's like, no. It's very anti-speedrun. I mean, also, like, I think Omni Slashing is fine if it's like for an event or if you know that you will PB very soon. Like if you're not finally happy with your PB and you know you will 100% grind another PB after that. I'm saying nothing about Omni Slashing. I did that myself in these occasions. Like for like no reset runs, or like if it's not a PB, right? If it's just a no reset run, like a practice run or so, like it's all fine. But if you're happy with your run, no matter if you go for more or not, if you're happy with that run, if you're not saying like that run is garbage, I go for definitely another one, then you should never Omni Slash. My opinion. My opinion.
You touch my tra-la-la.
You're on TV speaker, yell something. Your parents, stop arguing! You have a child there! And that child hates your arguing! Step up your parenthood! And don't be little bitches! It's like, man, you gotta be a role model as parents. Just live up to it. You can always just find a solution. Together you should be a team. You should not argue against each other. You should argue against... You should talk. You should talk with each other, finding a solution together against the issue. Alright? Alright. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Tell them? Yeah, absolutely. What if the child is the issue? Then fight the child. I don't know. Like at least you're doing it together. Thanks for the follow. And yo, James, thank you for the 738 bits. And damn, Joseph for the 10 gift subs. Man, my man, thank you so much. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the follow, Wika. Thank you so much, Joseph. Thank you, James. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Really appreciate it. You should kiss on the mouth. Ooh. Who should I kiss on the mouth? You? Ebenezer? I'm not ready for that. Did you lose any serious timers run early on? No. I mean, not early on. Like, we lost some serious time here and there. But overall, it was really good.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
We can go through the run real quick in a minute.
Oh,
and check where there are still time saves.
my ding ding dong.
But I want to say, like thinking about it real fast. This run can be faster by 1.5 to 2 minutes. With like absolute perfect, kinda. 1.5 to 2 minutes. 1.5 2 minutes with like a really good grinded run.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
But this run is already good. I gotta say, this is definitely a sub 35 in no slots. This might be like this PB might be on par roughly with my no slots PB. This might be somewhere on par with my no slots PB. It felt very similar. What? New all-time record 40? What? Wow, holy shit, the hype train is going crazy. New all-time record? Wait. Great work, emotes are being delivered to supporters? Holy shit. Level 11. Holy fuck. Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Ding ding dong.
Yeah, that's crazy. I say as it is, I'm absolutely honest with you. I did not think that I will PB again before taking a break now from Final Fantasy VII. Oh, by the way, this is my last run. I will not. That was it. I did not expect it to be like today. That was very sudden and unexpected, but
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
I'm sorry, guys, but for quite a while, this was the last FF7 run. See you to Ocarina of Time and Final Fantasy IX runs. Now we do Omega and FF8 again, but legit. What do you mean legit? That was legit. Shut up. That was no. Oh, dude, you just want to provoke me. I'm not falling for that. It was legit.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
OT and FF9, yes. It will be. But my next speedrun chapter, I wanna be a very speedrun busy one.
My ding ding dong.
We will now soon. I will now soon introduce the wrong games again.
My ding ding dong.
Can I have my mod tryout now? You let Donkey and Jolly have one. I'm ready and promise to have and follow your guidelines. What? Oh, you wanna? Oh, you kill me jealous. And what's the worst is you're abusing my good move right now because I just got a huge goal. But yes, this PB is now the end of a chapter, the end of a speedrun chapter.
Oh, you touch my
For me,
tra-la-la.
like I will return to Final Fantasy VII speedruns. Don't get me wrong, like, but for a while now, I will go through Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy VIII speedruns, Ocarina of Time speedruns, probably Dark Souls speedruns, and some other marathons and playthroughs. Like I want to do Suikoden marathon.
My ding ding dong.
We have to do like Metal Gear Solid stuff. Resident Evil we talked about earlier, right? The Jolly-thon is coming soon. What do you say? Yeah, I say, okay, fine. But, you have to promise me one thing, Chalice. No joke mod abuse, alright? I'm not a fan of joke mod abuse. No, like, timeouts because of, like, meme bullying or so, or like stuff like that, okay, alright? But sure, be a mod. I trust you.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
Message deleted. What's that, Jolly?
My ding ding dong.
Yo! Oh, that dude, it's like, I can't believe it. Like, he promises it, and then he immediately, like, deletes a message from Droid. Like, he's just deleting everyone's messages right now. God. It's like, holy shit. Okay, I guess I gotta unmod him immediately. It's like, okay, if my trust is getting abused like that, like, immediate, okay, I mean, that sucks. It's like, here. Here. Removed mod from Jealous. Like, what can I say? It's like I'm disappointed. Absolutely disappointed here by that. It's like, I can't, man, Jealous, I thought you're bigger than that, really.
My ding ding dong. Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
Especially on your
my
birthday,
ding-ding-dong.
man.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
On your own birthday.
My ding ding dong.
Alright. Dude, is this still going?
My tra-la-la.
How many tralalas are there still?
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding ding dong.
Where are we? Me Asian, by the way?
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding ding dong. Oh, you touch my
I
tra-la-la.
don't even know where we are.
My ding ding dong.
Like, goddamn it. Woo! Okay, I'm like, don't get me wrong, I super much appreciate that.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la.
But I also wanna, like, relax the music a bit, you know, and the credits and everything. And I think people wanted to, right? We just had a great run. It's like, I mean, again, I did not expect today to PB. I did not expect to PB at all anymore before I take my FF7 break. That was just very sudden. Especially because it's like at the start of the run, no, actually not the start of this run, at the start of the attempt earlier, like we had one reset. But at the start of the stream, when I started attempting, I even talked about not being very motivated anymore about running this, because I know soon I will take a break from FF7. So I was just, let's try if it happens, kind of. Like I said, I would still give my best. But I also knew that I haven't done a run like the last week now. And I haven't done any practice either the last week. Because I've gotten now lazy towards the end. So I thought, like, it will happen anyway. But I mean, that's when it sometimes happens, right? Like, that's when you actually go in relaxed. And I was very relaxed going through the game. Overall, I also played everything very well. I made like 2-3 small mistakes. My biggest mistake was probably entering Bone Village on the wrong in-game time. And having to go out again and do again. 50 subs for no mod jealous. Oh, you put me on the spot there. But I can't do it. I'm sorry. It's like I can't sell a jealous on his birthday, man. What do you ask me to do here? You ask me to sell a jealous on his birthday. $50 something. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. It's like I would feel like trash if I would agree to that. It's like I can't do it. Ask him again tomorrow. The song request? Sure, but let's wait until the song is over. You're brutal. Thank you. Yeah, it was better than I thought. Like accumulated all the nice time saves from the end game. It was overall a really good CD2. Gotta say, like CD2 was real king in this run. CD1 had some issues here and there. Ba 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 ba. Look at the little cups. It's red 14 and red 15. Look, red is doing Kalm Skip. He's like on the mountains south of Midgar, I think. Is it actually? I wonder if you can see in what direction this is going from Midgar. But if it's the mountain chain south of Midgar, red is doing Kalm Skip. Oh, also, do you hear that laughter? On that laughter, you can see that this is the PlayStation version, or like here, basically. All other version of this game have that children's laughter removed at the end. Also, this space thing. No children's laughter and no space here.